Well, hey, Amy. Hi, how are you? Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining. Just getting everything started. Well, hey, Amy. Hi, how are you? Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining. Just getting everything started. Well, hey, Amy. Hi, how are you? Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining. I could hear the computer too. I got the phone and the computer going. There we go. You can say hello. No. You want to say hello?
Hey.
Skylar says hello. My kiddo says hello. They're getting all ready for today. I hope you have good weather where you are. It's pretty here. It's actually it's supposed to be warm today, I think, too. Sun's out and it's a beautiful fall day. We've got a lot of. She says, hi, Skylar. How are you today?
Thank you.
How are you today?
Good.
You're good. She's still a little sick. She's had a little cold this week, but she's getting there. She's feeling better. She just took some medicine and she's sitting on the chair and watching her tablet. So it's a little chill there. Yeah. Where are you, Amy? If you don't mind me asking. We're in Virginia. So yeah, it's a little warmer than what it should be. Oh, do you? Well, congratulations. 1 month old. Oh my goodness. Eastern Tennessee. Okay, so yeah, you're not too far from us. We're middle Virginia, so it's not too far. Tennessee's not too far west of us. So, but congratulations. Oh, that's so awesome. I bet she is precious. I bet she's gonna be spoiled. Oh my goodness. I remember when my kiddo was little. Oh my goodness. Brings back baby fever. But I'm good. We're good. No more babies. So that's awesome. Congratulations. Yep. Got a lot of cool stuff for today. A lot of silver, a lot of natural stones. Um, so there's quite a bit fun stuff for today. Next week, I think next week I'm gonna try to do the Christmas one. I haven't decided yet. You came here from Tanya. Okay, great. Oh, okay. Yes, please do. The jot form's up the top. And you can always email me too at turtle.shells13 at gmail.com. But yeah, the jot form's probably the easiest thing to just click on and fill out. But that's awesome. I appreciate it. Tanya's awesome. Um, so yeah, I definitely appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Uh, hmm. I'm getting a few more in. Once we get a few more in, we'll get started. Yeah. Oops, shaky cam. And it's yeah. I mean, yeah. Saturday it's a little hard to, but eventually people come in and, um, I'm new too, so it takes a little bit to get a lot of people in, but I'm gonna give it just a few more minutes and um because I'm still just a little bit early. Um, but give it a little bit and get started on a few things. Um, I'm still new, so it'll take a while to build up. As many as much of a following as some of the others, but that's okay. That's it is all good. I really enjoy you guys, and I appreciate you guys and coming in and chatting with me and supporting me and everything. So it's fun. Um, so it's fun just participating and talking, and I'm a big talker. If you hadn't noticed, so I love to chat and meet new people too. So that's been wonderful. Everybody's been so great, a part of the community. I mean, it's just been such a nice community. Tanya and Jason and Doug and Bruce and Dennis and Jen and Laura and Kirsten and Steven and oh my goodness, there's a whole list. Um Huge list. Leslie, Sheila, so many of them. Um just a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful community of jewelry sellers. And it's funny, it's and Deborah too, and we all, like, I guess we all kind of sell the same thing, but we all have sort of our different niche, and we all have something a little bit different each time. So it's really great that we can just bond and like be a community that sells and not so competitive. That's really special. I love it. Okay, that sounds good. Okay, Willow Harper. That's a beautiful name. I absolutely love that name. We always said that if we had a sibling for Skylar, her name would be Harper. Um, that's a beautiful name. I love it. Um, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, Skylar's brunette, but she's got a little bit of red. Um, my husband's side of the family has some red. Um, so in the sun you get a little bit of red, and then she's got green eyes. Um, so, sort of hazel green, but a little bit more green in the sun. Welcome, welcome. Hello, everyone. Please say hi in the chat, and then we'll go over a few housekeeping rules. But thank you guys so much for being here. It is a beautiful, beautiful Saturday. Um, yeah, yep. We weren't sure at first with Skylar. My husband has blue eyes. I have brown eyes. But she seems to be getting quite a bit from her great grandma with the red hair and the eyes. Mhm. I love that name though, Willow Harper. It's a beautiful, beautiful name. Skylar, she's 9. Not going on 16, but she's 9. She's a mistress. Mm. She's half tomboy, half princess, so it's real interesting. Uh, she can run with the boys and she can beat the boys, but she loves makeup and being girly sometimes too. So she's a good mix. But boy, can she argue. It's
Sorry, I'm just
okay.
too focused on the bed.
She is. She's a very sweet girl. She is, and she's very helpful. And she's very sweet, and she's very compassionate, which I love. She's very caring. So she is. She's my sweetheart. The arguing part. Yeah, so I've been told. Yeah, she gets that from her dad's side too.
Yay!
Yep.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
All right. She's wide open today. I just made her take some medicine for that cold. Sometimes I think that cold medicine makes them hyper. Hey Jenny, how are you? Jenny Skylar, Skylar, Jenny said hello.
Hey.
She said hello. Um, do you have pets, Skylar? Yeah, we
Yes.
have a couple of
I
dogs.
have three. The two dogs, one cat.
Yep.
My cat is named
So we got
Kid.
two dogs and a cat.
My cat
We're
is
doing good. We're doing good. It's a beautiful day here. Go ahead.
my cat is named Jupiter, but we call her Coon because she's a Maine Coon, so we call her Coon. And my dog's name is Gypsy, and her nickname is Jip Jip. And my other dog is named Tater. We call him Tay Tay. That's his nickname.
Yeah.
And Gypsy, I don't know what kind of dog she is, but Tater, he's a Boston Terrier, and trust me, he tries to kill me sometimes because he attacks me. I try to pet him.
He's little. He
Yeah,
just gets excited.
Yeah, he plays around, but it feels like he's trying to kill me.
Could y'all hear all of that?
Sorry if I'm mumbling.
She loves her animals though.
Yeah.
Laura, guess what I got in yesterday? Oh my goodness, and I am in love. Look at that. So everybody designs Laura. And Laura, please share your link. But look at this. Is this not amazing? I love my bracelet and my ring. You just did an incredible job. I absolutely love it. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So everybody, please go subscribe to Designs Laura and check her out because this is absolutely awesome. I love it, love it, love it. So I'm gonna have to hit you up. I need a couple Christmas gifts. so, um, so I wanted to wear that today so I could show that off. So Laura, thank you again so much for that. They're beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It is, and see, this is my birth flower, the daffodil. So it's very special. So, thank you. Uh, that's good. I'm glad you've got a beautiful day too, Jenny. Um, yep, it is. It's a beautiful sunny day here. It's warm today too. But yeah, we have the two dogs and the cat, and the cat's the one that she likes to come over and work with me whenever I'm working, whether it's 9 to 5 job or working on jewelry. Yeah, she is. She's very much an animal lover. She loves horses too. Um, we don't have horses, obviously, but um, oh, great, 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 and you love everything. Perfect, good. I'm glad you got your package and you like everything. Thank you very much. Um, So that being said, we'll go ahead and get started. So, just some housekeeping rules. Again, if you have not already registered, please do so. The Jot form link is up at the top of the page. So please feel free, or please go ahead and fill that out. Um, let's see. Ship worldwide, but international shipping not to Canada. Canada I can do first class. Hey Susan, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you guys. Thank all of you for being here. Just going over some housekeeping. So if you haven't bought from me before, please set the link up at the top to fill out the Jot form. Like I said, I do ship worldwide. Shipping to Canada, I will ship first class international or UPS. Of course, domestic, US, I'll ship ground, or um, if you prefer priority shipping, just let me know and I can ship priority too. It's just that when we get into international shipping, like overseas, that's when I'm going to look at requiring things to be shipped priority international so that they can be tracked. Um, and there are some countries that I will not ship to, but we'll cross that bridge, when we get there. So, the obvious ones are, of course, uh, the ones that with war and conflict right now. Um, a couple of years ago, I shipped something to Israel, and even though I followed all the directions and everything, it never quite made it. And so that was kind of a mess because we weren't where we could track it. Even though it actually did have a tracking number, we couldn't track it. So, but I ship from Virginia, and packages, shipping starts at 5 and just goes up. It just depends on weight. But I try to be, I know, shipping keeps going up and up and up, but I try to stay as reasonable as I can, for you guys with shipping. And uh, um, and I will always hold, I can also hold things too. Like I also, can hold a box for, a few weeks or a month or so, however long that you want to build a box, I can do that too. I also do offer layaway. I will offer 6 weeks layaway. But you'll have to 25% down, and then 25 percent every other week until it's paid off with 6 weeks. Um, I do use PayPal, but I also use Venmo, and I can but I pay through PayPal with debit. Okay, that's fine. Um, okay. And I use Venmo too. Venmo does offer buyer protection as well. So I also do Venmo, and I can do Cash App too. But preferably, of course, PayPal and Venmo. But and that's fine. What else? Invoices usually go out. Um, Usually within 24 hours. I try to get them out the same night. But if we've got a lot going on in the evening, it may be Sunday before they go out. But I do try to get them out. But I do expect payment within 48 hours. But I'm always, you can bid today. I don't have a waiting period. As long as you're registered or you do register, we're all good. You can definitely bid today. I don't have a waiting period. Um, and just do expect payment within 48 hours. If something needs to be worked out, I'm completely flexible. I can work with you. I know how things go. Um, and with bidding increments. So I've got some buy it nows, and I try to give you guys enough time to refresh your page before I put out the buy it now. But then with the auctions, I don't have a set increment. If we really do start seeing some like bidding wars, then I might have to rethink that process. But right now it's just $1 increment, or it can be $2 increment, it can be $5 increment. I'm not gonna um mandate that yet. That's probably coming. I'm just not there yet. Um, what else? Is there anything else I need to go over? I've got a fun giveaway for today. Um, I just got an email back from you that you received. Perfect. That's awesome. Hey, Lenore, how are you? Thank you guys. And again, thank you guys so much for being here. Oh, I'm so excited. I do have a lot of really fun stuff for today. I've got a lot of sterling silver. I've got a lot of natural stones. And I'm just gonna go ahead and get started. If there's any questions, please feel free to ask. And one rule of thumb I have, you know, there's always a difference between market price and what somebody's going to pay for something. So if I am asking too much, or if you want to make an offer on something, you will not offend me. But just keep in mind, if I'm doing a buy it now and nobody goes after it, and you want to make an offer, go for it. If it's a starting bid, it's the same thing. You can still, put in what you would like to start it off as. However, it would still stay a starting bid as an auction. So, like if I put something up for $10 and you want to start the bid at, $6, then we can do that. But it's still a starting bid, so that means somebody can still come in and bid. Um, but I'm always open to offers too, because like, it's hard to price some of these things. Because it's hard to find comps on some, and then it's hard to kind of distinguish between what the market value is, versus um I hope everything is okay, Tammy. If you need to go, you're all good. Um but yeah. So anyway, but if you have any questions, just feel free to just let me know. But anyway, we'll get started. The first one, I have this beautiful Jasper beaded necklace. It has got a barrel clasp, and it's got these little gold beads. Now I haven't tested it. I'm gonna say these are gold plated, or just gold tone, because I don't see any kind of like marking. Um, if it happens to be something other than gold plated, then that is a wonderful surprise for you. But this one is going to be, let me type it in. It's a beautiful Jasper necklace. It's got a lot of fun designs on it. So let me get this one typed in. And this one's going to be a starting bid of 35. But this is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. It is it is 28 inches long. And I'm going to get up my magnifying glass here so you can see the detail, hopefully. See if that helps. Now you can see the stones better. Beautiful, beautiful stones. This is a really beautiful necklace. Very classy necklace. Because you got the beautiful, beautiful Jasper beads. And then you got the little gold tone spacers. It's a beautiful, beautiful set of beads. Again, this is 28 inches long. But I love, love, love these beads. Let's see if I can, trying to get it to where you can see it a little bit better. And again, open to offers. But this is a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Very classy necklace. And you can see all the different stones, all the different colors in the stones. Okay. So that is there if anybody is interested. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right. Thank you guys so much for being here, and definitely if you have got a channel, please, please, please feel free to share your channel. And as always too, if there's something that you want specifically to see, just let me know, and I will bring it up. So this is just a cute little pair of earrings, and I am gonna do a buy it now on these. Um, I'm gonna show them first. I'm gonna go ahead and have it typed up and have it ready. These are some kind of little stone. These may be howlite. I'm not entirely sure. These just sort of on a like an antiqued bronze um hook. I can't remember exactly what kind of hook you call this. But they're really, really pretty little earrings. Let me turn this right side. Aha, here we go. So beautiful little set of earrings. And like I said, these are just going to be at bat now. Haven't tested these for silver, but this just looks like a silver tone metal, and then sort of like a bronze tone hook. Um, hey Dana, how are you? Thank you so much for coming. Let's see if you can see him. See him a little bit better that way. It's a beautiful little pair of earrings, and these are just a buy now of $7. If there's any interest in these, they are very cold to the touch. So I don't know exactly what kind of stone. Good. Yes. Jot form is up at the top. Yes. Definitely. Please. Fill out the jot form. Um, and if you have any questions, just let me know. All right. So these are available if anyone is interested. And just a fun little pair of earrings. So I'm gonna set those down. We will pass on those. Let's see. This one's gonna be a starting bid. This is a really beautiful bracelet. Um, I actually got this one up in my short videos. It is a multi-stone bracelet, and I'm gonna put a starting bid on this one. Perfect. Thank you, Dana. This is a beautiful bracelet. It's got different types of stones. We're looking at amethyst, citrine, looks like rose quartz, regular clear quartz, adventurine, but really beautiful bracelet. You can see this is the closure back here. Um, Looks like it may be coming a little bit loose right here. I don't know exactly how to repair it, but it still works. You can still open and close it. So really beautiful bracelet. I've got a starting bid. I'm gonna lower it down just a little bit. I'm gonna do a starting bid of it's supposed to be 16, not apostrophe 6. 16. Starting bid of 16. But beautiful, beautiful bracelet. And I love the colors. It's a very sweet bracelet. If there's any interest on that. Okay. So again, that's a starting bid of 16. If there's any interest on this. I'll tell you what, let me bring this back up. I am from Virginia. So I ship from Virginia. But I will ship worldwide. It's just with Canada, I can ship first class, international, or UPS. But when you get overseas, oh, okay, perfect, perfect. West Virginia. Oh yeah, so you're just right over the hill. Alright. So if there is no interest in that, we will pass on that one. Okay, y'all. If you decide that you're interested in something, you know where things are. So definitely let me know. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Now this is just another fun necklace. Um, this is, I don't know if you want to just call it like a shiny copper tone, or a shiny rose gold necklace. But it's a very beautiful necklace. Sort of like that copper tone or rose gold tone necklace. But it's Irwin pearl, and this one's also going to have a start bid. So I'll go and show it. But beautiful 3-strand necklace. It's a really, really, really beautiful necklace. Like I said, it's whether it's like copper plated or copper tone or rose gold, whichever ones you want to go with. I got it with a bunch of copper stuff, so I always just go to copper. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. This would also be great to layer with something, especially something that has some copper tones in it, or natural earth tones. I mean, even with something like this, I know the links are a bit off, but something that has, these natural tones in it, would look great to layer or, put with. So it's a great, great necklace. So again, the starting bid on this one's 20. This one is signed Irwin Pearl. And so right here's the little, so right there is signed Irwin Pearl. And there's the clasp. And it's the 3 strands. Now let me give you a length on this one. The length on this is 18 inches. So when we're all the way to the last extension, it's 18 inches. So it can go a little bit smaller too, if you want a smaller necklace. Um, but that is also available if anyone is interested. And we'll move it over to the side. And we will pass on that one. Let's see. And, if there's anything that you guys want to see, or if you want me to go ahead and skip to, no, this is not my first live. We're probably at what? Shoot, I don't even know. Maybe 5 or 6. We're on 5, maybe. I think we're on 5. Can't remember right offhand. No, we're more than that because I've done more than just 1 week. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're probably on number 7. Well, thank you, Dana. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. I try, but I enjoy it. I love it, and just I just appreciate you guys being here and talking with me and listening to me talk. I like to talk, but I just appreciate you guys being here. So it's a lot of fun to do this and meet you guys and talk with you all. I mean, it's such a wonderful community. It's fun to be part of. So I really appreciate it. This next one. This is a pretty little amethyst necklace. And this is also going to be a starting bid. And we'll go and put that out there. Starting bid of $10. But this is just a precious little necklace. It is 16 inches. So it doesn't have a big extension. It's just got a few little here. But jump rings can always be added to make it longer. It is. That's right. As Tanya says, it's a circle of friends, and that's exactly right. It's such a wonderful community. I appreciate everybody. Everybody's so supportive. But here's the little. So here's the amethyst with the little bead spacers. But real precious necklace. Like I said, it's 16 inches. Just really beautiful purple. I love amethyst. Amethyst is one of my favorite stones. And this is just absolutely beautiful. And it's got all the different colors of amethyst. You've got the lights and the darks and the mediums. So beautiful, beautiful amethyst. So again, the starting bid on this one was $10. If there's any interest on that one. If not, I'll put him over here. Okay. And we will pass on that one. Alright, let's see. What else we have? Let's throw something silver out. Let's see. I've got a lot of great silver. Um, I'll tell you what. Let's start off with a silver ring. How about that? Anybody want to see a silver ring? Let's do this one. This one came with in a lot of Navajo pieces. But this is a beautiful, beautiful little turquoise ring. And it's sterling silver. And it's got a sterling silver bezel. Let me type it in. And I think this one's size 9. And so this one's gonna have a starting bid um of 45. And like I said, like always, I'm always open to offers. If it's priced too high. Let me see if I can. There we go. So you can see it's kind of like almost like a green turquoise. But it is a beautiful turquoise ring. Perfect. Thank you, Lenore. Thank you for registering. Um, Trying to get some better light here. Tell you what, let me move this light over a little bit. There we go. So turquoise and sterling silver ring, size 9. It's got a bezel setting. But really, really beautiful. It's almost a green turquoise. But it's a beautiful, beautiful turquoise ring. So if there is any interest in that, um, I can't remember if this one. Yes, this one's marked 925, and it's also been tested. Um, and it is sterling. Beautiful little ring. All right, so if there is no interest on that one, I'm gonna put that one right there. Oops. And again, that is available if anybody comes back, if anybody's interested. And let's see what else we got. Let's see. This is a really pretty bracelet. If so this is also going to be sterling silver and multi-stone bracelet. Oops. And this one's also going to have a starting bid. And this one's going to have a starting bid of 55. The bracelet is 7 inches long. It's a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. I'm going to say that that's probably dyed halite. but it looks like onyx, malachite, um, sugarlight. I think somebody said that that's what that was. Jasper, red jasper, turquoise, mahogany obsidian. It looks maybe like moonstone and maybe lapis. But beautiful, beautiful stone bracelet. It is 7 inches, and it's not overpowering. It's just a very simple, very dainty bracelet. Sterling silver. It is marked sterling. Um, it's actually marked sterling 925. And it was tested. It did test for sterling. But it's just a really beautiful, dainty bracelet. It's not marked Mexico or Taxco. It looks like Taxco, but it's not marked Taxco. So, um, but just a really beautiful little bracelet. If there's any interest on that, but beautiful, beautiful stones. We will pass on that. Okay, so let's get back to some other. Let's look at some other stuff here. Um, this is a really cool bolo necklace. Or bolo tie. It is. I'm gonna say this is imitation leather. But this is a really great silver tone eagle. I do. I have one kiddo, one daughter. She's about 9 years old, and she is my everything, and she is a mess. She likes to come in and talk on the videos sometimes, and um, she's loves jewelry too, and she loves YouTube. So she watches a lot of YouTube videos. Parental controlled, mind you, but um anyway, this is a really neat bolo tie. The Thunderbird slide. Um, I'm gonna say this is feels like imitation leather. Um, and it's silver tone. It's not sterling silver, but still a really, really, really cool bolo tie. So this one I've got a starting bid 15 on this one. Oh wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, Skylar's my only one, and she's about 9 years old. Um, that's awesome. That is awesome. Um, so starting bid on 15 on that one. I know they keep you busy though. My one keeps me busy. Um, I know it's a lot of fun though. Um, especially with the grandkids. We are close. Yeah, or maybe even too close sometimes. She likes to get into adult conversations. Especially about family and different things going on. Sometimes we have to remind her, it's not a hard conversation to have sometimes. But we are very close. She's um to both of us, both me and my husband. Um, I'm very fortunate. My husband's uh very active um with my daughter, or with our daughter. Um, so I'm very, very lucky. So anyway, bolo tie 15. Starting bid if anybody is interested. Youngest started. Oh, that's awesome. He's in the band. Oh wow, that's cool. I never. I always wanted to play the saxophone, and I tried when I was in middle school, and I never could get it. But that's awesome. That is really awesome. So, but anyway, bow tie there if anyone is interested. I'd like to get Skylar into something band related, but and maybe at some point. But her main thing is just drawing. She loves to draw, and she gets that from me. Well, I know my husband too, but I was always into art growing up. Let's see. What else do we have? It is. It's a great bolo. And it's a really great piece to be, you know, have that look, but inexpensive. Um, let's see what else. The next thing I've got is a bracelet, and this is gonna be a sterling silver bracelet. And let's see here. This is a Dane craft. And we're going to do a starting bid on this one. I'm going to bring it down a little bit from last time I had it. And we're going to bring it down to starting bid 35. But this is a clamshell bracelet from Dancraft. So you see here. Really, really, really cool bracelet. I'm going to open it up a little bit. It's measures 7.5. I'll flip it over so you can see. Right here is the signature where it's signed. Dancraft Sterling. So it is. It's a really cool vintage bracelet from Dancraft with the clamshells. Um, the only thing is that I feel like it's missing a jump ring because as you can see, this ring is to the side, and so when you clip it, it doesn't lay just right. So I feel like it probably could use another jump ring. But it's figured the new owner could add one in if they so decide. Because right now, I mean, I think it still lays fine on the wrist. And it's a good length. The way it is right now, it's a really good length. Especially if you've got a bigger wrist like me. Because my wrist is just a little bit over 7 inches. Um, it's a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on that. If not, I'm gonna lay him right there. I'm gonna need to mark that I brought that down a little bit. All right. What else? All right. What else we got? Let's. This is a fun. Okay, so this one's gonna be about now. So I'm gonna show it first, and then I'll put in the bat now price. This is a really beautiful. Now these are just like little white seed beads, but then you get down and you've got some shell beads, and then a large shell at the bottom. But this is 16 inch, and then it's also got a 2 inch extension, as you can see there. And let me show you the clasp. So it just has the regular clasp. Then there's this. It's really, really beautiful. It definitely, of course, is a beachy tone. But it's beautiful, beautiful. I love the shells and the beads, and then of course you've got the large shell at the bottom. But like I said, this is just gonna be a buy it now. So I'm gonna go ahead and put it in and buy it now, $12. if there's any interest on that. It's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. Just a really fun necklace. And again, open to offers. If there's any offers on that. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's no interest on that, I'll put him over here. Not down here. What? Well, honey, I can't have the TV going while I'm playing this.
Hello? Hello?
Sky,
Please?
go watch your tablet.
My tablet's dead.
Get the charger and go in your room. Okay, we're gonna pass on that one. All right, let's see. What else do we have? All right. And this is gonna be another bite now. This is a really beautiful little necklace. This is a very short necklace. It's a small. It does have some stretch though. But it's 12 inches with a toggle. Um, but beautiful beaded necklace. It is a stretch choker. And you've got, the crystals, but then you've got, looks like little agate beads or jasper beads. Just random. So there's one. So you got just random, beads. Let's see, let me do this. So now you can see. I love the colors, the red, the white, the green. It's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. And the crystals, they shine beautifully. I mean, look at the shine. I mean, it's awesome piece. But it is 12 inches, and of course, like I said, it's on the stretch band. So let me put in this, and it's a bite now of 10. So we'll put in the bite now of 10 on this one. Like I said, beautiful necklace. Um, and a fun little necklace. It's just so many great colors. I love the red and the blue and the green. If there's any interest in that. All right, and if not, we will pass. Okay. All right, everything going okay out there? If you haven't already, please make sure to hit the thumbs up. And like I said, if there's anything that you want me to skip to, anything that you want to see, whether it's rings, bracelets, silver, stones, anything like that, just let me know. All right, this next is going to be a bangle bracelet. This one's also going to have a bite now. This is it's kind of hard to kind of place exactly what this is, but it's sort of like a plastic, which is made to kind of imitate wood. But it's a really neat bangle bracelet, vintage, plastic, bangle bracelet with the roses, with the carved roses. And like I said, it's the finish. It makes it look like it's wood, but it's not. But just really, really cool bangle bracelet. And we're going to do a bite now of 12 on this. It does have 2.5 inch diameter. So it's just a great bangle. If there's any interest on that one, really fun natural tones. Um, really great with different wood and different just natural color pieces. And I love the roses. There's no interest in that. We will pass. Okay. And pass on that one. Alright. Next we have, this is a really precious little necklace. This is a little coral necklace. And this one will just be a starting bid. We'll just do a starting bid on this one. And I'm going to start it out at 18. I think. There we go. Oop. There we go. So we're going to start this one out at 18. It is 18 inches long. But just really sweet. Coral necklace. And you can see, I don't know if you can, probably can't tell it with the phone. Let's see if you can tell this way. You can see some of the little granulars, little veins in the coral. But beautiful little coral necklace. If there's any interest in this. And like I said, it's 18 inches. There's the closure. They're just really beautiful little sweet necklace. And again, these are great to layer with things. Like I would, it would be great to layer with something, with some other necklaces, especially longer necklaces. Um, it's a beautiful, beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest in that. We'll mark it down a little bit. Everybody doing okay? I'll tell you one thing. I can't believe it's already starting with the Christmas season. I know I've been talking about next week, bringing out a bunch of Christmas stuff, or things for Christmas, like the reds and the greens and the whites and the golds, and I know I've got a lot of Christmas brooches to bring out, a lot of angel brooches. I got a lot of fun beaded necklaces, reds and greens, all kinds of different things. So, I think next weekend I'm gonna focus on Christmas. For those of you that really like vintage jewelry, like I do, I like everything. Um, but there'll be a lot of vintage too. So it'll be fun. Next week it'll be fun. To get ready for the Christmas season. Um, I just can't believe it's already almost Christmas, and seeing Christmas commercials already. Uh, I was not quite ready for that. All right, so let's see what else we got. This is a fun necklace. We'll do this one. This one's gonna be a quick bite now. Um, let's see, and this is just a statement piece, but it's really really cool. I really like this piece. Um, and again, it's one of those things. It's a long necklace, and it's great to pair with other necklaces. But now, all right. So let me show it first. So it's. Oh, I didn't measure it. How did I not measure it? I measure everything. I try. It's before the live shows. I always try to go through and I try to measure everything and have everything written out on a little card, so that when I'm doing the show, I don't have to get distracted by measuring something. I've already got it. Well, I messed up. I forgot it on this one. So we're looking at right around. I'm gonna say the drop is about 31 inches. This is before the extension, and then of course, if you go all the way down with the pendant, you're looking at, so what is that, 38? And then you've got an extension on this, and the extension is about 2.5 inches. So a 2.5 inch extension. This is a really cool necklace. And again, this is one of those things. I mean, this is a like a hemp cord, like a green hemp cord. And then of course there's the clasp with the extension. It's gotten all tangled. But this is a really, really cool necklace. And like I said, it would be great to pair, especially with some different multi-stone beads. Um, been working on, yeah. Thank you, Laura. And so there's the clasp. But like I said, it would be really, really, really fun to pair with some natural beads too. But so this one just has a bite now. It got a bite now of $8 on it. This is not silver. This is just a metal with a really light, um, like a cross between silver and gold finish. But really just cool necklace. Long, very long necklace. Um, and like I said, I would, that's something I would rock. With some other longer necklaces, natural tone necklaces. It's a very cool piece. Again, bat now $8 on this one, if anyone is interested. Oh, and this one is marked Erica Lyons. By the way, if anyone is interested in that. If not, I'm gonna put it back here. We will go on to the next thing. Alright, so this next one, this is a little brooch. Um, don't get many brooches with stones. And this is also going to be a starting bid. And I'm going to bring it down a little bit from what I had. So I'm going to have a start bid of this one at 15. Hold on and I'll show. Just want to make sure I write it down that I've changed, lower the price. But anyway, beautiful vintage brooch and agate stone. And let's do this. It's a beautiful, beautiful stone. Let's see if I can. No, that's not going to do any better. Okay. We're just going to do it like that. Anyway, gold tone frame. And then, of course, you got the agate stone. And then here's the back. And the clasp. But beautiful, beautiful stone. It is very cold to the touch. It's just a really neat stone. Trying to see if I can. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. It's a really neat brooch. Really, really, really neat brooch. But beautiful agate cabochon. All right. No takers on that one, so I'm gonna set that one there. We will pass on that one. All right. Let's see what else we got here. And again, I'm open to any requests too. If there's anything that you guys want to see, stones, silver, anything like that, just let me know. Or if you want me to go to rings or bracelets or anything like that, just let me know. This next one is a beautiful sterling silver bracelet. And we are going to have a starting bid on this one. And this one's going to have a starting bid of 45 on it. It's a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. It's got blue lace agates. Maybe, I don't know if that's maybe moonstone, blue lace agate, shale. Again, maybe moonstone. Or it could be mother of pearl. I'm not entirely sure. I was told that this was jade. But then when I look it up, it could also be green onyx. So I'm not 100% for certain on that one. But blue lace agate. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. And it is 7 inches long. It's just really, really beautiful. I love these tones. Very soft tones. It is marked A925 Thailand, and it has it tested, for silver with the acid test. Beautiful, beautiful. Let me switch hands here. Now I can really, really show it. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I mean, bracelet. Sorry, bracelet. 7-inch bracelet. Beautiful, beautiful. And then I'll show you where it's marked. Maybe. And it's marked there, the A925 Thailand. So beautiful bracelet. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on that. I love the colors again. The soft colors are just really, really beautiful. That blue lace agate's gorgeous. And so is the jade. So that is there. If anybody is interested, anybody goes back through and watches the replay, that is there. Please feel free. And again, if it's something that you're thinking about and want to message me later, you can. You can always email me at turtle.shells with an S 13 at gmail.com. And actually, let me type that out too. Um, Okay, so there's my email. If anybody's interested in anything, or has any questions. Um, let's see. Okay. Here's a cute little ring. We'll bring this one out. Oh yeah, let me pass on that bracelet. Alright. Oops. Alright, so here is a little ring. This one is sterling silver. It is a Navajo southwestern style, anyway, turquoise and coral ring. And it's size 4.5. So let's do. And we said it was size 4.5. We're going to do a starting bid on this one at 30. But this is a real precious little ring. It's got two little turquoise cabochons and then a little coral one. And it is tiny. And it is sterling. I did test for sterling. But just a real precious little ring. You know what, it might be a little bit easier. Oops. Sorry for the shaky cam. And that'll show better. But beautiful, beautiful ring. Okay. Like I said, this is 4.5. So it is small. Now I'll take that off a little bit so maybe you can see the inside some. Really beautiful little ring. See? And again, sterling silver, turquoise coral ring. And starting bid on that one is 30. Again, open offers. Set him right there. So that's available if anyone is interested. Let's see what else we have. Okay, we'll do this one. Alright, the next thing I'm gonna bring out is an amber bracelet. This is a beautiful little small bracelet. And small. It's 7.5 inches. Let's see here. Amber bracelet. And we'll do a start bid. We'll start the bid off at $8. But it's just a real simple little beautiful amber bracelet. Oops, sorry about that. Ooh. Hope I didn't give anybody whiplash on that one. Try to make sure I have all my tools out. It's hard to tell. I know it's going to be hard to tell because of the light. Oh, come on. But it does have a little bit of the green tint to it. So it is real amber. I'm trying to do it to where you could really see. You may just not be able to in this light. Anyway. So amber bracelet, amber beaded bracelet, and you've got the little barrel clasp. Got it at 7.5 inches. So starting bid $8 on this. It's just a precious little bracelet. It's not heavy. It's very lightweight. But beautiful little amber beads. So I'll bring this back out so you can see it. That makes all the difference, doesn't it? But I love the difference. So the deeper the deeper amber with the lighter amber. Beautiful, beautiful little bracelet. All right. So that is here if anyone is interested on that one. And we'll pass on that. Okay. Next. Next. Alright, so the next thing I'll put out here, these are just some little, excuse me, I'm going to move that again. There we go. So you can see a little bit more of the tray. I'll move this. These are just some little sterling rings. And these are kind of small. This one is a vintage sterling ring. It's marked sterling. Not 925. It's actually marked sterling. And it's small. It's size 4.5. But it's just a really precious little ring. So let's see. This one. Let's see. Get this one typed in. And 4.5. And so starting bid, I'm just going to put a starting bid of 20 on this. But just a real precious little sterling silver ring. Again, it's size 4.5. And it's just a little spiral design. But it's open. It's got the little open ridges, if that's what you want to call it. So precious little ring. It's small, 4.5. Size 4.5. But it's really precious little ring. It's not going to quite fit on my pinky. But, it's perfect for somebody with small fingers, or to wear as a little pinky ring. But just really, really precious little ring. So that one's also size 4.5. Let's see here. And these may be too small. But here's another couple. Both of these are also sterling silver in size 4.5. But these are sterling silver stack rings. I tell you what, I'm going to do, they're both size 4.5. And I'm going to do a starting bid of the two together at 30. So one is this little precious freshwater pearl. And then this other one is like a little blue topaz. But these are like little stacking rings. And both are size 4.5. So I will put these together. And if you want them separate, I can always sell them separate too. That's fine also. So either way. But just really, really, really cute little rings. So the freshwater pearl and the blue topaz. And sterling silver. And they are marked sterling silver and marked I think it's CFT. And then tie. But really precious little rings. They're really, really sweet. And again, they're great stacking rings. In size 4.5. So those two, I could sell them together or separate. But together I'll do it at 30. So we'll pass on that one. And then the last little ring we'll have in that little bag is going to be this garnet one. Let me pull out my little tag for this one. Because this one's a bigger size. So garnet and sterling silver. And the size is 7.5. And we're going to do a starting bid of this one at 20. But this is just a little sweet little ring. And it's got just a little garnet cabochon at the top. This is also a great stacking ring if you've got some other rings to go along with it. But this one is 7.5 inches. Sweet little ring, beautiful little ring. Sterling silver. And little garnet. Okay. See if I can show it up there too. So beautiful little ring. If there's any interest on that one. And this one's marked 925, and of course it's tested. If I say it's sterling silver, I've tested it. Um, so. And then of course, if you get it and it turns out for whatever reason to not be sterling, I will accept refunds. All right, or returns and refunds. But anyway, that is, we will pass on that. That is there if anyone is interested. Let's see. And again, if there's anything that you guys would like to see, please let me know. Take a sip of coffee. Let's see, what else? What else? Alright, so some other fun things that I've got. Like I said, I've got a lot of natural stones. So this is a fun necklace. This is an agate necklace. And this one's going to have a starting bid of 15. Alright. So this is really cool. So you've got your agate stones. It looks like carnelian stone. And then the little hand knots. And then the smaller little stones. And then here's the clasp. It's a really nice, like, handmade agate necklace. And it is 28 inches long. But really, really beautiful stones. Let's bring out this guy again. So really, really beautiful. Look at the character in that. I love, love, love those stone beads. Look at that. I love those colors. I love the character in those beads. Like every bead has its own character, has its own story to tell. That's one thing I love about natural stones. Not one stone is alike. They all have their own characteristics, um, their own stories to tell. I mean, I don't know how else to say that. But these are just absolutely beautiful. So like agate, jasper, carnelian, I mean, just all kinds of beautiful stones. Really beautiful necklace. It's 28 inches long. You can see the hand knots. Just really, really awesome necklace. Love, love, love the natural stones, and it is a fall look. It can be great to wear for Thanksgiving. Well, anytime. It doesn't even have to be fall. But it is a fun. Does have a lot of fun fall colors. Uh, Great to wear for Thanksgiving. But beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I don't see any chips on any of the stones either. I mean, there may be a couple like little indentures because it's stone, and so they have granular like nodules or whatever you want to call it. But just very beautiful beads. Very beautiful beads. All right, so that's starting bid of 15. And again, it's also a great layering piece too. I mean, look at this with the coral. Is that not a great match? Looks really great together. I mean, even with the jasper. Love natural stones, and there's so much that you can do with natural stones. So many different layers that you can do. So many different combinations. So just really beautiful necklace. So we will. Again, if you're interested, please, please, please let me know. So that being, so let me throw this one out there. This is just a, yeah, this one will just have a little bite now on it. Um, but this is just a fun necklace, and I'll show it first. This is a really long necklace, 48 inches long. Um, and it's just a wood and bead necklace, plastic bead necklace. But again, like I said, it's one of those that's great to just layer with. But plastic beads, wood beads, um, and kind of like a old antique brassy tone necklace. And there's the clasp. But just a really fun necklace. Again, great to match with some different things. You can double it, triple it, because it is long. It's 48 inches long. So this one just has a bite now, $5 on it. If anybody's interested in that. Just a real fun wooden bracelet. But again, great for fall. Again, great for layering with other necklaces. But just a fun costume piece, fashion piece. If there's any interest in that. Okay. So no interest. Okay, we'll put that one aside. And let's see what else do we have. Pass. All right, so the next thing I'll go ahead and bring out is this real pretty little sterling silver bracelet. I don't think I have measured it yet. Let's see. And I'm just going to do a starting bid. Okay, so this is just let me measure real quickly. Yeah, so this is actually 8 inches. And is a very, very dainty bracelet. And I wish I could remember the name of the chain. But anyway, this is just a real beautiful little Italian silver bracelet. Just a really simple bracelet. Starting bid 20. It is silver. It's tested silver, and it's marked 925 Italy. So just beautiful little bracelet. So it's 8 inches. So it's a great little bracelet to layer with different bracelets. And it, for me, it lays just right down on my wrist. So really, really beautiful bracelet. Very dainty, very simple, very elegant. So especially if you're Christmas shopping and you know somebody that likes really just dainty, elegant things, like this would be a really beautiful bracelet. Again, open to offers. But if there's no takers on that, I will put him up here. And we will pass. Okay, let's see. Let's see. This is a fun necklace. I haven't brought this one out yet. It is, let's see. It's a really fun necklace. Um, and I'm just gonna put down a starting bid. And I'm gonna do a starting bid of 35 on this. This is a really beautiful imitation turquoise necklace, with coral and shell. And I say that this is dyed howlite, and you can see because it does have the white and the matrix. But I also asked our friend Jen, and she also confirmed it is dyed howlite. Um, or at least it's not true turquoise. But it is beautiful just the same. It's a really awesome piece. It is a really great combination with the coral and the shell. And let's see, how long is it? It's 26 inches long. It's a really, really fun necklace, though. A lot of fun. I mean, it's a really beautiful piece, and it's like one of those things, like a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace, and not at the expensive cost that it would be if it were real turquoise. But that is available if anyone is interested. Really, really cool necklace. Put it over here in the light. Very long necklace. And it's got the toggle closure. Okay. So that's available if anybody is interested in that. If not, we will pass. All right. What else? What else we got? It's lots of fun stuff. This is another fun, just statement piece. This is just a costume jewelry. So imitation bone, imitation coral, imitation turquoise. It is just a fun piece. Um, and we'll just do a buy it now on this one. And let's see. I'll show it before I actually submit it. But just a real fun necklace. Got it at. Oh, I didn't measure it. Let me measure it. So it's got a long extension. So if we didn't do the extension, it would come down to right at 15 inches, and then it's got a 3-inch extension. So 15 to 18 inches. And again, this is just a statement piece, but really great costume jewelry. Just really, really fun piece. So a statement piece nonetheless, and it's about now of $8 on that. Just a really fun necklace. Just really neat. And again, you can mix it with other things. It's great to dress up, just even just a pair of t-shirt and pair of jeans. Um, Great to kind of make a, you know, make a outfit fun, just a plain outfit fun. Um, Awesome, awesome piece. Okay, so that's $8 if anyone is interested on that. And I will let me make sure to mark that down too. Um, so if there's any interest in that, that one is available. All right. Well, did I put you guys to sleep? It's gotten a little quiet. I hope everybody's doing okay. Again, if there's anything that you guys want to see, I do have a lot of sterling to show. Um, let's see here. I haven't seen Deborah come on yet. She was interested in a sterling silver piece. Um, let's see. Got a lot of fun stuff. Let's pass on that statement piece. So let's see here. The next thing I've got um is a bird fetish necklace. Not yeah, it is. It's on sort of like a liquid silver chain, and then shale, mother pearl, maybe even abalone. I'm not entirely sure, but anyway, really neat bird fetish necklace. So I'm gonna get this one typed in, and this one does have a starting bid, and we're going to do a starting bid of 55 on this one. This is a really cool necklace. Um, it's got a hook closure. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And it's not overkill on the birds either. It's just a really neat, really pretty piece. There are the birds. So, like spiny, what is it? Spiny oyster, shell, abalone, birds. Really, really. Or mother of pearl too. Um, can't remember if I said mother of pearl. But beautiful, beautiful, beautiful birds. It's just a really neat piece. And like I said, you've got like this liquid silver chain. But just beautiful, beautiful birds. I love this necklace. I absolutely love it. And again, it's really great to combine with something. Look how great this is with this little coral necklace. Again, it's great to layer with things. But I love that together. If you can see, because you've got like the coral color, which I guess that would be spiny oyster, maybe, with the actual coral. And I'm sorry, let me move my hand so you can see. But that's a really great set together. So again, the bird fetish necklace, I've got 55 starting bid on that. I will always consider offers. But anyway, that's a really great combination. So if you're watching it back on replay too, if you're interested, please let me know. Because that really is a neat piece together. Um, and shoot, even the amethyst with the abalone, that looks really smart together too. Um, so anyway, again, these are great necklaces um to be able to mix with other things. All right, yeah, you can go and take it. Be careful.
I freaking hate this thing. Can I get rid of it already?
Skylar Brigman.
Sorry, y'all.
The it. Thank you, honey.
Blah.
Do something with Tater, please.
Blah.
Thank you, honey. Little dog followers are everywhere. But he likes to get into mischief. Okay, so pass on that one. And let's see, what else we got? What else do we have? Amber pendant. Anyone? Oh, I don't have my little. That's okay. I'll make it up as we go. But this is a beautiful little amber pendant. Oh, I wish I did have something to. I need Dennis's pretzel. Huh. Those of you that watch Dennis and Bruce Bruden's Treasure Chest, they like to put little pendants on a pretzel, and right now I need a pretzel. Something to put that on. But anyway, beautiful amber pendant. And so let's do. I don't know. Let's just do a starting bid of this one. I don't know where my little tag is, but anyway, it's okay. We're going to do a starting bid of 25 on this. But this is a beautiful little amber pendant, sterling silver, fixings, findings. It is marked 925, and it's tested. But beautiful little pendant. Oh, darn, I just dropped it. There we go. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to show it tested, but anyway, beautiful little amber pendant. Let me show you the lights. It's beautiful, beautiful. It's a beautiful little pendant. So we'll do a starting bid of 25 on that. It's just a beautiful little amber pendant. That might help a little bit. See a little bit better in the light too. Beautiful pendant. So if there is any interest on that, and that one is 25. Yeah. The next thing that I have up is a Silpada freshwater pearl and sterling silver bead bracelet. And so we're going to do a starting bid of that. We're going to do a starting bid of 30 on this one. And right here's the bracelet. It's got the toggle closure. And here's the little tag. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. Little tag for Zapata. But anyway, it's got little freshwater pearl beads and then the sterling silver beads. Really precious bracelet. And it is size 7. So beautiful little bracelet. And again, it's one of those great gifts for those that like very dainty and very classic looks. because that is a really, really beautiful bracelet. And I love, like I said, I love to mix and match. So those would look really, really great together. Um, but I mean, even this one with the clamshell, this would look great with it, layered with other bracelets too. I like to do layered bracelets. So that is definitely um, a really, really beautiful little bracelet. So the starting bid on that one is 30. I'll drop that down a little bit so we'll make sure to mark that I dropped it down. Okay, let's move on. So we're getting what, about 20 minutes from 2. I do have a giveaway for this afternoon. So probably about 2:30 or so. I will do a giveaway. Um but let me switch over to some other things. Okay, so this next one, this is a really fun necklace. This is really cool. It's a wooden necklace. And I'm just gonna do a starting bid on this one. I know not everybody types in exactly what item it is, so I'm just gonna switch over just to put in whether it's a start bid or buy it now. But anyway, so this was gonna be a starting bid of 15. Well, this is a really cool necklace. It is a wooden necklace, but you've got your wooden beads, you've got your square beads, and then you've got these things that look like almost like chestnuts or walnuts or some kind of nuts. Um, almost like almonds even. But it's 28 inches long. Um, but really fun necklace. And again, it's one that would look really, really great paired with something else, especially natural stones. I try to do silver and natural stones for today because next week we're going to be doing Christmas, and I'm going to get back to doing some vintage jewelry too. Of course, I'll always try to have silver um, and natural stones too. Um, but anyway, this is just a really fun natural beaded necklace, wooden necklace. So, and like I said again, it's one of those things that's fun to pair with things. Like I think that would look really great together. The jasper, with the wood, or even the agate and the wood together. Like that would look really, really awesome together. So wooden necklace, it's there if anybody's interested. Again, that one has a starting bid of 15. So if there's no interest in that, we'll move on to the next one. So let's see. This is a really pretty shell necklace. We're gonna do a starting bid of 18 on this one. I know these have gotten kind of popular lately. Anyway, this is, what do you call it? A pica shell chip necklace, and it's 16 inches, and it's got the barrel closure. But really, really pretty necklace. Really great shell necklace. See if you can see different shells. And it's a really good condition. I mean, it's I didn't test the barrel for sterling because it's just the barrel and two little beads. Um, but anyway, just really great shell necklace. Shelled chips. So if there's any interest in that, again, would be great to pair with something. This would look really good either with the coral necklace or even with the bird fetish necklace. Would look, eh, yeah, I would stick over here with these. But just great pairing necklaces. So the shell necklace that is there if anybody is interested on that one. And we will pass. Let's see, what else we got? Alright, so another natural stone necklace. This one, fossil jasper is what I could determine. And then pronite and little smoky quartz. They look like little smoky quartz beads. But this is a really beautiful necklace. It is 15 inches with a 2-inch extension. But anyway, really beautiful necklace. This one's got a starting bid of 12 on it. Okay, starting bid of 12. Really, really beautiful. And let me show you some of the characteristics in that jasper. Just really, really beautiful. Oh, there we go. So what looks like fossil jasper. And then red glass beads, and then you got the little pronite beads, and then what looks like smoky quartz beads. But really, really pretty necklace. Love the stones. And again, the starting bid of that one is 12. So let's see, what else do we have? Okay, so pass on that one. This next one is a really cool necklace. This is one of my favorite necklaces. It's too short for me, unfortunately. I probably could figure out a way to extend it, but it does have a barrel clasp, and instead I will just share with you guys. But this is really, really cool. This is a hematite and mellifluoride glass necklace. And so we're going to do a starting bid of 20 on this one. But it's 17 inches long. But it's really, really pretty. It's so anyway, there's the clasp, and there's the hematite, and then it comes down and it starts with these little glass chips, and then it goes down into like these keys, like I call them like almost like piano keys. But hematite and mellifluoride glass. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. And there's really, really, really pretty. Really, really cool. So you can see the chips and the beads. Really, really fun necklace. So that's the hematite and mellifluoride glass necklace. That's available if anyone is interested on that one. Let's find a good place to hang that one. All right, go right here. Okay. So we will pass on that one. All right. The next one I will bring out. This is a vintage piece. This is a vintage costume jewelry piece. But it does have this really beautiful mother of pearl shell. So it's a gold tone mesh. Let's do a starting bid. It is a gold tone mesh chain. The chain itself, it's very small. It's got a hook closure. But it's 12 inches, but then it has a 3-inch extension. So it goes up to about 15 inches. But then it has this large mother of pearl shell. So this is meant to be worn as a choker. So starting bid's 25. Because look how short that is. I mean, it's a very short chain, but then there's the extension. So it's 12 inches and then 3 inches here. So 15 inches is the max. But of course, it's one of those that you can always add jump rings to as well. If you wanted to make it longer. But it's a beautiful, beautiful piece. Um, Gold tone mesh. Oops. And there's the shell. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Really cool necklace. Definitely vintage. Very, very neat. And so then that's kind of, I know it's got other stuff up there. Sorry for all the clutter. But anyway, you can see it's really elegant. Um, Classic look. All right. And if let's see. All right. So next piece. I'm gonna go ahead and bring out one of the sterling pieces. Um, that I had promised for this week. This is a beautiful, beautiful sterling beaded necklace. And I thought that it was Taxco. It's not Taxco. But it is a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. It's 38 grams, sterling silver. And I do have a starting bid of 125 on this one. But it is a gorgeous, gorgeous sterling silver beaded or sterling silver ball necklace. And it is marked 925. And it was tested 925. And there's the clasp. So it's not Taxco. I thought it was Taxco. It's not Taxco. But it's still an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous um sterling silver necklace. And like I said, this weighs 38 grams. It is 14 inches. But it's one of those that you can add jump rings to it to make it longer. But right now it's at 14 inches. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. Um, I love the sterling. And it's just a really great look. A really beautiful necklace. So this thing's probably going to overflow at some point. But I'm going to add him up here. So that is available if anyone is interested on that one. I'm open to offers again. But anyway, great, great, great necklace. Beautiful necklace. 38 grams. Oh, and if you guys don't mind, I'm going to take just a couple of minutes. We're right at the 2 hour mark, and I'm going to take just a minute or two for a break. So if you don't mind just holding that thought for a second, um, and I will be back. All right. Hope everybody's doing okay. Hope everybody got to take a chance to stretch your legs and take a quick little break. Get a little bit more coffee in me. I love some coffee now.
Yeah, she's shaking it out of a jug, not out of a cup.
Skylar. Skylar. My kiddo. She's crazy. Alright. But I'm glad she's feeling better. So I will take the crazy as long as she is feeling better. Alright. Alright, so let's see here. What do we have next? The next thing I've got is a amber bracelet. This is a stretch one. This one's bigger. And this is really, really cool. You can see, like, it's got all kinds of different things in it. It's a really cool amber bracelet. It's a panel stretch bracelet. And I'm gonna do a starting bid. I'll tell you what, I'll do a starting bid of 20 on this one. Come down just a little bit. But it is really fun. Now the diameter is 2 1/4 if you just have it sitting. But it is a stretch. So it can go. It fits great on my wrist, which is size 7. And it has just a little bit of play in it. So it doesn't even need the stretch. But this is just a really, really fun amber bracelet. Let me see if I can find my little flashlight. Huh. I've lost my little flashlight. Okay, that's okay. I don't have to have a flashlight. So I got this big mamma jamma. Alright, let me see if you can see on this one. And it's still gonna be hard to tell because we've got all the other lights on. And the sunlight's coming in. Anyway, I had it glowing green when I was going through and doing the testing and everything last night. So it is amber. I mean, it's there. Anyway, beautiful, beautiful amber bracelet. Again, starting bid is 20 on this one. So if there is any interest on that one, I'll set this one up here. Really, really great, really fun bracelet. So I'll set that one up there if there's any interest on that one. Okay. This is another fun natural stone bracelet. This one is got some different chips in it, although I think mostly it's agate. But there's also some jasper, and I saw a couple little just random tiger eye chips in this too. But really beautiful, just chip necklace. And it's 32 inches, and starting bid on this one is 12. But love the chips. Love the chip necklace. Probably see a little bit better with the sunlight too. But see, it's got all different kinds of stones in it, although I think the majority is agate. But you got some blue lace agate. And there's some jasper. And like I said, there was some tiger eye in it too. But really, really great. Just chip necklace, natural stone chip necklace. And this one's 32 inches long. Again, great to mix and match with other things. So really, really, really cool chip necklace. I love all the different greens and everything and the natural colors. Let's see if I can. Do a little bit better justice that way. It's really, really great stones. So if there's any interest in that. Alright. Ooh, I like that together. I can't put those two together yet. But so here's the chip necklace. And then even put with the wooden necklace. That's really cool together. So I mean you could do all kinds of stuff. With the natural stone chip necklaces and even the wooden necklaces. And pair them with different things. And do some different layers. So that's available if there's any interest on that one. Okay, and so let's see what else we have. Let's go back and let's do another silver. Let's see. Okay, I tell you what, we'll do this one. Now, this is a little up there, but this is a really awesome Navajo bracelet. And this one does have a starting bid. And so we'll do a starting bid of 95 on this one. But it is a vintage Navajo Native American sterling silver bracelet. It is tested. It's got the little turquoise. It's a little turquoise cabochon. Um, on the inside, from here to here is 2 inches. From here to here is 3 1/4, so 3/4. Um, I've got down when I researched this. Everything kept coming up Fred Harvey error. I don't know that much about Navajo jewelry yet. I'm working on it. But anyway, it's just a really, really awesome bracelet. It is not signed, but it's got all these wonderful stampings. And it's just a really, really cool bracelet. And I also have a sterling silver, or actually two sterling silver rings, turquoise rings, that actually match this. And there's the turquoise. And so you can see the engravings maybe a little bit better with the light. But I love the stampings. This is an incredible piece. This is a really incredible bracelet. Really, really incredible. So that is available if anyone is interested on that. And I'm actually going to put this one, see if I can put that one back there. It's a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Really neat piece. Really, really, really neat piece. So, and correct me if I'm wrong. But my understanding is that it's older because it's not stamped. Like if it were, think by regulation, I think the newer pieces, and I don't remember what year, but had to be stamped, 925. I can't remember exactly what year that switched over. But because it's not stamped, I think it's older, maybe. But I don't know that for sure. Alright, so we will pass on that one. So let me go ahead and show you the two rings. I don't think either one of these are marked either. This first one is a little one, and this is the one that really matches. Really matches the bracelet. This is a really beautiful little. Oh, let me put in my starting bid. So starting bid on this one is 60, and again, I'm open to offers. But this is a beautiful, beautiful little turquoise ring. This is size 5. It is sterling silver. Little Navajo ring. It's all been tested. Um, I don't think that this one was marked, or at least I couldn't see a mark. But it is stamped, and you can actually see the stamping on the band. It is so cool. It is such neat. Somebody really took the time to really design this ring. And so you can see how it matches the bracelet. So really, really beautiful ring. It is a little off center, but it's for all intents and purposes, it's handmade. And there's the turquoise. But look at the markings. Like that's what I just find absolutely fascinating. Is the markings on the band. Native American Navajo piece. So beautiful, beautiful little ring. I'm actually gonna leave it on that and set it back here. Well, no wait, I got one more I want to show. So let me show the other one first. Set him in there. The other one. This is kind of the same thing. Except that this next one is size 8. And this one also has a starting bid of 60 on it. But this one is more green turquoise. And let me make sure. I can't remember if this one was marked. Now this one is marked, and it looks like it's marked sterling. So this one is marked sterling. So it's still older because it's before the 925. So I think it's what, maybe around 40s, or earlier. I think around the 40s they started doing the 925. I can't remember though. I might be wrong. But anyway, again, you've got the markings on the band. But this really beautiful green turquoise. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful ring. And again, this one is size 8. So this is a bigger size. You can see where it's got the markings on the band, or the stamps on the band. It's a really beautiful ring. So this is a green turquoise ring. Navajo. And again, when I went through, and I apologize for not knowing exactly, what it means when it says Fred Harvey error. But everything I could research similar to these all came up Fred Harvey error. So I'm going to put both of the rings on here. But anyway, so you got the green turquoise and then the little small turquoise ring. So both of those are available if there's any interest. Okay. Alright. So we can pass on those. Alright. What else we got? So let's switch over. Let's do a Taxco bracelet. This is a sterling silver cuff. When I looked this one up, they said this was vintage Taxco. But anyway, it is signed Taxco. It's signed Mexico. Looks like TS 30 maybe. I don't know. It's a little hard to read. Maybe 30. I'm not entirely sure. But anyway, 925. But the starting bid on this one is 100. This one weighs right around 40 grams. So starting bid 100 on this one. It's a beautiful, beautiful cuff. Just a classic silver cuff. With the stripe going down it, or the ridge going down it. From like this point to this point, it's 2 1/4, and then the open has a 1 inch open. But really beautiful, beautiful silver. Beautiful, beautiful cuff. You can see it's marked right there on the inside. But really just gorgeous, gorgeous cuff. Taxco cuff. It's beautiful. And again, again, I'm all about layering. So it would look great to layer with something. So we will set that there if there's any interest on that one. And we'll pass for now. Let's do some earrings. Got some really pretty earrings. Let's do those. Well, maybe. Here they are. Alright, so let's start out with some earrings. Let's see. Alright, so the first little set, we'll do these little onyx ones. They're teeny tiny little onyx earrings. They are sterling silver. And we're going to do a starting bid of these at 12. But these are precious little sterling. They are marked 925 and they test for silver. They pass the acid test. And these are just really sweet. Just dainty little earrings. But beautiful, beautiful little precious earrings. Here we go. See if you can see those. So you can see how they, hook. There's the back. So hold that thought for just a minute. So beautiful little earrings. So if there's no interest in those, then we will pass on these. I'm just going to set them right there. Let me borrow one of these. Alright, so pass on those. Alright, so then the next pair that we have are going to be these mother of pearl earrings. It's again sterling silver and mother of pearl dangle earrings. And just really simple, just really sweet pair of earrings. These will have a starting bids. The starting bid of 15 on these. And these have the shepherd hooks. They're definitely a little bit bigger than the others. These have the little shepherd hooks. And have a neat little circle and bead design in front of the mother pearl shell earrings. It's just sweet little earrings. See if you can see. You can see the shine and everything with the shell. Sunlight's really coming in now. Oh, we're going to get glare now that the sun's coming in. But those are the earrings. Oops. Sorry for the shaky cam. Really, really, really pretty pair of earrings. Really cute pair of earrings. So those are available if anyone is interested in those. And they are sterling silver. And then the other pair. Now this other pair is going to have a starting bid of 25. And so this one is kind of like these are sterling silver, and these are, I guess, what you call mosaic. But they've got the turquoise malachite, um, either sugar light or purple onyx. I've seen them. People say, you know, both. But then jasper, and onyx. You want just beautiful set of Navajo, um, or Native American style, Southwest style earrings. And beautiful, beautiful turquoise. And you could see, a little bit of the vein with the turquoise in the blue. And let me just bring these up. And let's just do this. See if that helps any. Um, but anyway, they are marked on the back, and they are marked 5-star sterling. So 5 stars sterling. They are sterling silver, and then the stones. So really beautiful, beautiful pair of earrings. These are starting bid of 25. Try to keep them in the sunlight here so you can see. But beautiful, beautiful earrings. If there's any interest in these. Okay. Again, gorgeous, gorgeous earrings. Gorgeous earrings. Yeah. Figure out a place to put those. Alright. So we will pass on those. Alright, we're just a little bit away from 2:30. So at 2:30 I'm still gonna do a little giveaway if there's anybody still here that would like to participate. I will do a giveaway. Um, let's see. This is a really neat necklace. Oh, here, let me pass on the earrings. This one is vintage, but I thought it was really neat with the natural, with the flower. But this is a gold tone necklace with a lacquered pansy. And I don't know so much about the pansy, but the the chain is marked Korea. So I don't know if the pendant is came with the chain, or the chain came with the pendant. or if it's a married couple. But anyway, um, but I'm gonna do a starting bid of 20 on this one, and this is just really really cool. You've got this pansy that has been dipped in lacquer, and then of course it has the gold tone trim. It's a very thick lacquer. So it's a very beautiful pansy blossom. Love the purple. It's absolutely gorgeous. Let me see if I can get this little trusty magnifying glass. Well, just there we go. But beautiful, beautiful flower. It's a gorgeous flower. Starting bid again on this one is $20, and then it's got this chain, and the chain is 15 inches long. And then there's the clasp, and up here is where it's marked Korea. I didn't see any other markings, so I'm just calling this gold tone. But really, really precious necklace, really neat. And I love the lacquer. I mean, it's very thick lacquer, to preserve the pansy. But it's just really neat. All right. I think so. Let me try it and see. Let me try it and see. Yes. And then there's the back. So yeah, the chain can be removed from the pendant. Yeah, it definitely fits. Fits off of there just fine. So if you wanted to use the pansy for a craft project, or wear it on a different chain, that's possible. So yep, you can do that. Yep. So there's that. The measurements. Let's see here. So from top to bottom, you're looking at 1 3/4. From side to side, approximately almost 1.5, right at 1.5. So from top to bottom, it's 1 3/4, and then from here to here, it's about 1.5. So really, really cool. Yes. And I put it back on there. But there's the veil. Let's see if I can blow it up a little bit. Um, I guess it depends on how big the torque is. Let me see if I can figure out how many centimeters this is. I don't know if I can with what I have, but I will try. Let's see. So I guess it's about half of a centimeter, roughly. So what is that? 5 milliliters, maybe just a touch. I would do it just a little bit smaller than that, and it's very possible. I couldn't. I'm not sure. But I would say this is roughly 5 milliliters. Um, Millimeters, not milliliters, millimeters. Roughly about 5 millimeters. Um, so if it's less than 5 millimeters wide, and especially where the clasp is, because that has a tendency to be. I do not. I don't. Well, let me think. I have a silver one. I had a bronze one somewhere. I don't know where the bronze one is, but I think I brought out the silver one. Now this is a thin silver torque. Okay, so this is the torque that I have. It has my red jasper on it. But this is the one that I have. And of course, this is probably not the best one to use for this example either. Honestly, I can't get mine off of there. But let me see if I can at least put this one on it. Alright. Okay. So mine fits on there. I couldn't get my Jasper one off, but I could get this one on there. And so you see it's got some room. But this is a very thin, very small torque. So that should at least give you kind of an idea um, of what it would look like on a torque. And this is the kind of closure it has. So it works with this because it can go up and around the little hook. Um, but anyway, that was that kind of torque. Let me see. Let me see if I can tell you how big this torque was. So this one, it is pretty on the torque. It is. But we're looking, yeah, I mean, this is not even, but like maybe 2, if even that, 2 millimeters wide. Yes, I could do 15. Yep. I will do 15 on that. All right. Now, do you still want the gold chain? Just in case? Because it is a pretty little gold chain, too. Um, yep. Oh, definitely. Okay, will do. All right. So going once, going twice, and sold. All right. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you very much. So we will put this down sold for you and put that with your box. Yep. Congratulations. Thank you. That was great timing too, because we're going to go ahead and do our giveaway now also. All right. All right. So 15. All right, thank you very much. It is a really beautiful little necklace. I love the purple. Okay, so all right, great. All right, so we got people. So we will do our giveaway. So the giveaway is $5 um turtle bucks. And how it works is I'm going to read out my question and I am going to post the word go. So I don't want to see answers until that the go is in chat. And it's going to be the first person that I see on my end that gets it. Now, granted, if you all do the right answer at the same time, you're always going to see yourself first, but it's going to be who comes through first on my end on my chat. So I've got, of course, I got my phone going for the video, but then I've got my computer over here. It's going to be the first one I see on my computer, with the right answer. So go ahead and refresh. Go ahead and get ready. Because it's just a fun little, Christmas question, since it is now apparently the Christmas season, even though Christmas season's not supposed to start until after Thanksgiving. It always starts early now. All right, everybody ready? Ready, sets. All right, so in what year? In what year did Christmas become an official holiday? And go. And I'll say it again. In what year did Christmas become an official holiday? So first person I see gets $5. Turtle bucks. Nope, not quite. It's a little bit older than that. Well, actually, quite a bit older than that. Come on now. Any other guesses? And these turtle bucks are good for this, for this show and for any upcoming shows too. I've got a little book, and I'll book for turtle bucks. So I'll put you down in my little book. Oh, not quite. Not quite that old, Jenny. But you're in the right century. Nope. Nope, not quite. No, not 1200s. For an official holiday in the U.S. Let me put it that way. An official holiday in the U.S. Not worldwide. No, not 300. That's a long time ago. Nope, not 1897, but you're getting warmer. A little bit older. So the Pony Express could have the official day off. Think about getting mail back in that day. You talk about snail mail. Oh, hey, Picasso. Hi. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for joining. We've got our giveaway going on, $5 Turtle Cash. In what year did Christmas become an official holiday? Feel free to use Google. So I had to Google it to come up with the answer. So nope. All right, it was okay. Let me give you a hint. It was in the 1800s. I may want to Google, but this is for the United States. Close, close. It's a little bit older than that, just a little bit. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, it's by all means. It's uh, you know, If you got to Google, if you got to Google, you got to Google. Nope, nope. Good. It's a little bit older. And what year did Christmas become? Yep, there you go, Jeannie. There you go. 1870. That's right. Congratulations, Jeannie. All right, so Jeannie gets the $5 turtle cash. Yay, congratulations. So 1870. I didn't mean to choose such a difficult one. Sorry about that. I just can't believe it's already the Christmas season's already started and seeing Christmas uh commercials on TV, and of course it was months ago that my daughter, it seems like months ago, it's probably I guess maybe a month and a half ago, my daughter got the Amazon. That was hard. I'm sorry that was so hard. I'll choose a better one next time. Um but my daughter got the Amazon gift wish book back before we even got to Halloween. I think it was not even long after school started. Um like, oh goodness gracious, it's Christmas already. So I'm not ready for that. I am not ready for that. All right, great. Well, thank you guys very much for participating in that. It was tough, but it's fun. It may be fun for me watching. um, all right, so let's see what else we got. Let's see here. I know I got some more silver. Which one is my silver bag? And I got a lot more stones too. So let me just throw it out there again. Is there anything in particular that you guys would like to see? Um, if there's I used to study. Oh yeah. Oh gosh, yes, yes. That thing would come in, and the Sears one. Any of those would come in. Oh, and shoot, Toys R Us. That was a big one. Yeah, any of those would come in, sit down, and go through those. That's Skylar's favorite thing now, though. She gets the Amazon one, and she will sit down and go through that. I don't know if Walmart and Target's come out with theirs yet. Um, Amazon did theirs early. But yeah, I know I used to love to go through those things and look what I wanted. Um, let's see. Let's do tax code. Let's do this one. This is a Taxco abalone brooch and pendants. And this is also a pendant. So we're going to do a starting bid of this one at 35. And this one is one that would also look great on a torque. But this is a cool sterling silver. And it's got the purple abalone, which I think is really cool. It's funny, this actually makes me, instead of a monkey, it makes me think of Avatar, to be honest with you. But anyway, it's a really cool Taxco brooch and pendant. And you can see it's older. And it's marked. It's got a hallmark on it, but then it's also marked Mexico. I cannot read that. That is tiny. Get out my little loop. If there's anything up here, for those of you that have just come in, if there's anything up here that you want to see, you want me to go over again, I can. There's Taxco, there's Navajo, there's sterling, there's amber, there's shells, all kinds of stones. So I can go through anything up on the table again if you want me to, but just feel free, just let me know. But yeah, this one's marked Mexico 925, and it's got some initials on it, and I cannot read it to save my life. Let me try the other eye. Taxco LS. Okay, so Taxco LS, and then it's got like an eagle hallmark or a Thunderbird hallmark on it. So that's pretty cool. I'm not um well versed in the different artists. But I'm, I guess that's the artist mark. But that's a really cool abalone sterling silver brooch. Taxco. And then also pendant. Can also be worn on a torque. Um, so if there's any interest in that, I'll put him back there. Really beautiful. I don't know if you could even see it from that, but I love that purple. It could probably be cleaned up just a little bit more. But I prefer the new owner to go through and finish the cleaning. But of course, anytime I send silver, um, I will send a cleaning cloth to go with it. So that is available if anyone is interested in that one. Um, Here's others. This is a really beautiful, a really cool um Taxco bracelet, and it's called a bypass bracelet. And I've got a starting bid of this one for 55. So this is sterling silver. It's 26 grams. Um, and it's like, I guess, kind of got like the spade look, and then it is a bypass. So that's how it opens and closes. And then it's got the gold wash right here on the rings. It is signed Taxco and TO-02. Um, and you can see the markings are right in here. But really great bracelet. 26 grams. From here to here is 2.5 inches. And let me see here. So I wear size 7, a little bit over size 7. It fits me perfectly. Really, really, really great bracelet. It's hard for me to get my hand in here without messing up my entire easel. Um, but really, really great bracelet. It fits me perfectly. So it definitely would fit like a larger, like 7 and a quarter wrist. Um, a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Really fun bracelet. Taxco, sterling silver. So tell you what, I'm just gonna set that one up here. Ooh, let me turn that one back over. Okay. All right. So that is there if anyone is interested in that one. And let's see. This is a neat copper bracelet. And it is vintage, or at least from what I could research. And it's got etching, like this floral etching on the background of the copper. And it's a thin copper bracelet. But then it looks like that these are actually, it looks like these are goldstone stones. However, they're not cold to the touch, and I think that they may actually be. Yeah, this is some kind of resin, or maybe thermoset. But you can see all like these little bubbles and air bubbles in it. So it's not a stone. So it's goldstone like or gold confetti thermoset. It measures 7 inches, but it is a tight. Um, anyway, we're going to do a starting bid of 15 on this one. Really, really cool copper bracelet. I love the etching on that, and then it's got the 4 um wooden beads, and then the thermoset. I don't know if you can. So you could try to maybe see what it is I'm talking about. So it's still a really, really neat bracelet. But it's imitation goldstone. Uh, but still really cool vintage bracelet. Oops. So I'm gonna lay that right there if there's any interest in that. Sorry again for the shaky cam. Alright. So we'll pass on that one. These are some fun little brooches. And this is just a set. This is a set of two brooches, but these are like rolled wood carvings. And I've got a starting bid of these at 18. But these are two brooches. So you got a big one and a small one. And so it's like wood shavings curled, I guess is what you would call it. Like they would take, I don't know, I don't know the terms. But anyway, just really neat brooches. They're both on the back. Have like these little safety pins. This one is signed. Looks like RC. But just really neat. Wooden, curled, brooches. So again, just really great natural look. Great with any kind of like, natural, other natural jewelry, wooden necklaces or natural stone necklaces. Just love the real natural look with that. So that's available. And let's see, what else do we have? I'll pass on that one. Alright, so this next one, I'm gonna bring this one down just a little bit. This is a really beautiful bracelet. It's a cuff bracelet, copper, Bell Trading Company. This is imitation turquoise, um, but it is marked solid copper, and then it's got the bell for Bell Trading Company. So I'm gonna bring this one down to 38. So I'm gonna do a starting bid of 38 on this one. But beautiful arrowhead cuff. It does have some wear on the inside, so it's got some of the wear and vertebrae on the inside. But right here is where it's stamped solid copper with the bell for Bell Trading Company. But the outside is absolutely gorgeous, and it's got the stampings. So really, really cool cuff. Now for size, from here to here, is 2.5, and then the opening is 1 1/4. So really it is. It's a beautiful, beautiful cuff. This is imitation turquoise and maybe dyed howlite. But it's still really beautiful. I love that blue with the copper. Just a very smart combination. So I love this bracelet. It's beautiful. So I'm gonna set that back there. Again, starting bid on that one is 38 if anyone's interested. And like I always say, I'm always open to offers. So you just keep that in mind. All right. Let's see, what else do I have. Again, let me know if there's any interest, if there's anything specific that you guys would like to see. Definitely let me know. So this next piece, this one's really cool. I really like this piece, and I couldn't tell you what it is. It's an abstract piece. It is the pendant is Taxco. Um, the chain is not Taxco. It is a sterling silver chain. Um, but only the pendant is Taxco. This is just so cool. All right, so the chain itself is 17 inches, and it's just a real, just a basic silver chain, a thin silver chain. There's the hook, but this is what is so neat. And of course, it's got the large loop. But anyway, sterling silver and gold tone or gold wash. I couldn't tell you what this is to save my life. I see now when I very first saw it, I saw like fish and water. But then when I stepped away and I came back to it, I see a cat face. And you've got the triangle for the eyes, and above it you've got the ears, and then I don't know if this is supposed to be a round mouth or nose, and then you got whiskers. So just whatever your perspective is, it could be something different for everybody. And then there is where it's marked on the back, and it's marked Mexico 925 TA, and it looks like 160. I'm not entirely for sure on that one. Um, but let's see if we can. Where's the? Here we go. But it's still just such a cool necklace and pendant. So really, really neat. Again, open to offers. Um, my shows are Saturdays and Sundays. So the set time, I try to do it during the week, and that was kind of hit or miss. And I know the week is usually really busy. So Saturdays starting at 12 p.m. Eastern, and then Sundays at 2 p.m. Eastern. So I'll have another show tomorrow too. So it's usually what I don't get to on Saturdays, I get to on Sundays. Some days I may mix it, like some Saturdays I might do all sterling and natural, and then Sundays I do vintage. It just depends on what I have. Like next weekend, next Saturday and Sunday, I plan on doing um like Christmas themed items, like a lot of Christmas brooches and a lot of red and green necklaces and just vintage costume jewelry and maybe some more statement ones. But Saturdays and Sundays, so 12 p.m. Eastern on Saturday and 2 p.m. Eastern on Sunday. And it may fluctuate too with my schedule and time and everything like that. So um but anyway, but of course I've got a ton of videos up, and usually when I get through, like today when I get through, like I'll go through some of the items that I have up here that I don't have in the short videos, and I'll put them in my short videos, and you can always contact me to purchase. And like even if you went back through the replay of this video, if you saw something that you'd like to purchase, you can always message me. And my email is you can it's turtle.shells13 at gmail.com. So it's turtle shells, the S at the end. But turtle.shells13 at gmail.com. But anyway, so that's when that's when I'm on. Um, but anyway, the Taxco, just really cool abstract Taxco pendant. Again, open to offers. Yeah, definitely. Definitely some of those, and I mean, and like I said, the shorts too. Some of my favorite things, go in the shorts. My God, oh, thank you, Laura. Thank you very much for posting my email. Thank you. Um, I appreciate that. Thank you, Flacasa. Thank you, thank you. I love jewelry. I love different things. I love silver. I love Taxco, and I love natural stones. But I got a ton of vintage stuff too. I love vintage, especially vintage rhinestone. pieces. So you'll see a lot of that. Let's see here. This is a really cool necklace. But it does need a little bit of cleaning. And honestly, I will let a professional or somebody that's whoever purchased it, clean it. I do think that this is turquoise. Um, and turquoise beads and what do you call it? Turquoise and bone heshi beads. But it's liquid silver. It is a beautiful, beautiful Native American necklace. Um, so there you go. This one has a starting bid of 85. But it is sterling silver. And liquid sterling silver. Findings are sterling. But just beautiful. It is a choker. So I mean, you're looking at 15 inches, and it's hard to get this to lay just right. Unless if you've actually got it on. But even trying to put it on um one of the busts, it's a little hard to. But this is a really beautiful, beautiful um necklace. So what I could discover, I don't know if this is bone or if it's wood. But turquoise and sterling silver. I don't have a way to test whether or not that is turquoise. But it looks like a lot of the other turquoise that I've gotten. Um, anyway, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right, well, Jeannie, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. I hope you have a great afternoon and evening, and we will see you next time. Thank you again so much for joining. All right, so we will pass on that one. Laura, thank you so much for your help. Thank you, thank you. Yes, so definitely please fill out the jot form if you haven't already. And you can always email me your information too. Um, Alright, so let's see. Got another um amethyst necklace. This one is a little bit smaller. Um with the polished chips. And the purple is a little bit more uniform. But it's really beautiful little necklace. It's 15 inches in length. So it's small like the other, but this has the gold tone beads and barrel clasp. Again, this is just gold tone. For all intents and purposes, it's not gold. If it is your win. Because I'm not gonna price it for that. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, if you got it from my yep, there you go. That works. Thank you. Yeah, if you got it from one of my descriptions, it had to be a broken link for me to get it posted. Um because I still can't post links in my descriptions. Let's see here, but this one's gonna be a starting bid of 15. So again, beautiful, beautiful amethyst necklace. Oh, Lenore, I hope you have a great afternoon. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you coming by. Have a great night. Thank you. But beautiful amethyst necklace. Ooh, we get the sunlight in this time. And then the gold tone beads. I like it when I get the sunlight in. Oh, Lenore. Okay, well, great. There you go. Well, Lenore, thank you. All right, so Lenore in at 15. Any other interest? And give it a second. All right, so I'm gonna call it down for Lenore. So we're gonna go 3, 2, and 1. Sold to Lenore. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. So got that for you. I'm gonna put this over in a little baggie for you. Perfect. It's a beautiful, beautiful necklace, by the way. Absolutely beautiful. I love the purple. Okay. Let's see what else we have. Anything that you guys want to see? That amber necklace in the back. There's a bracelet. I've got 2 amber bracelets, and I do have an amber pendant. Um, see, I've got these 2. So I've got these 2 out. So this is a panel bracelet. Really, really, really great bracelet. And then I've got this little one here too. If you're interested in either one of those. And then I have out so far. Where did he go? This little amber pendant. So if you're interested in any of these. So if you're interested in any of these, Lenore. So you got this bracelet. Let's see here. This one, let's see. Amber stretch bracelet. I think I had this one at 25, but I'll do a starting bid of 20 on this one. It's a beautiful, beautiful stretch bracelet. So I'll do a starting bid of 20 on that one. Okay, great, awesome. Thank you. All right, so 20 for this one. And let me get the little bag for it. And going once, going twice, and we will mark that one sold. Thank you, Lenore. All right, so gotcha at 20 on this one. All right, thank you very much. That's a really great bracelet. And it does shine. It does have that green sheen to it when you put it up underneath a black light. So it's really really a great bracelet. And it is stretch. But like even on my wrist, it doesn't need the stretch. Um, Anything else that you want to look at? The other amber that I have out right now is this little one, which this little one was starting bid of $8, and then this little pendant, which I think that was starting at 25. If you're interested in either one of those. But that's all the amber I have out at the moment. I do have some other amber, but I haven't quite, not sure exactly what bag it's in. But I have 2 other pendants, amber pendants. I do have more amber coming in though. I may be here next week or the week after. Um, This one has a starting bid of 8. It's a small. It is 7 inches. But it's not stretch. It is hand knotted. And it's got the barrel clasp. Okay, $8 for that one. All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and just count that one down. So 3, 2, and sold. All right, Lenore, thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. So I've got you for that one also. Okay, so I got you down for both of those. Perfect. Thank you, Lenore. Anything else? Anybody, anything else? Any other requests? And still got a lot of stones and a lot of oh goodness. What other stones? We've got jasper, obsidian, agates, snakeskin, tiger's eye, coral, abalone. We got sterling silver. So there's all kinds of stuff. Um, and again, of course, I'll have some more stuff tomorrow too. But yeah, if there's anything else that you guys would like to see too, please let me know. Um, can you see the coral? Okay, sure. So the first one, I've got another little coral necklace somewhere, and it might take me a little bit to find that one. But I have this little one, and I think I said this was 18 inches long. Yeah, I think I said this one was 18 inches long, and then starting bid of this one is 18. And it's really pretty in the light. But you can see, like, if you, I don't know if my phone will focus in on it real well, but you've got the little, like every little bead has like this little, like little nodule or little granule. So I mean, it's real coral. It's not imitation coral. But beautiful, beautiful, coral necklace. And here's the clasp. So older clasp. But again, this one is starting bid. Let me type it in. Starting bid of 18. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. So I've got a lot of silver. I've got some more silver stuff. It is beautiful, and it's a sweet little necklace. To layer with some different things. Like my favorite was, so here's this bird fetish necklace, if you can see it, and it's got, I guess this is spiny or oyster maybe. But I love this. Um, with this. Um, so this is beautiful. Um, so Lenore, just let me know if you're interested. Um, so here's this again. So Lenore, let me know if you're interested in this one. And like I said, I like it paired with this one. This is the bird fetish one. Let me see if I can unhook this one carefully, carefully, carefully. So the links are a little bit different. But I love the coral with the bird fetish necklace, and because you've got the spiny oyster with the same colors, so it's great to layer. And especially if you wanted to add a couple of jump rings, to the coral necklace to make it a little bit longer. But yeah, they look really great together. It's a great pairing. Um, so anyway, so that's the coral necklace, and of course the bird fetish necklace. There's the coral, and again, this is 18 inches long. So if you're interested in on that one, like I said, I did have another one. It's a little bit lighter than that. And I have this one I haven't brought out yet. The other necklace, let's see here. This one, and this one has a hook closure. And it's sterling silver hook closure. And this one is almost, I'm gonna say it's right at, so there's 12. So 12 and a half. So right about 25 inches. It's a little bit lower. So it's about 25 inches. I know I love the birds. They are beautiful. Um, I think I had a starting bid of 55 on it. I'll bring it down to 48 if you're interested. I'll tell you what, let me see if I can find my little card. Because I don't want to tell you wrong either. Um let's see. That might even be. Give me just 1 second. Let me see if I can find it real quickly. Um, it's been a while. I tell you what. I think I had 55 on it, but I tell you what, I will come down. I'll do starting bid of 45 on it. I'll just do 45. Um, 45 on the bird fetish necklace. And then the other coral one, this is a freshwater pearl in coral necklace. And then so this one is 18 inches. This is the other. And then I've got another coral one. It's a lighter coral. You're very welcome. This one is a starting bid of 17. And this is 18 inches long, but this has the freshwater pearl and then the coral chips or coral branches. But red coral. Really beautiful. So that's another coral one that I have. So yeah, this one was 18. Ooh, I hadn't put those together. Those would look really pretty together too. I hadn't done that yet. I hadn't put those together. So that's a really good combination. So one is 17, one is 18. So is that 35? I'd come down and I'd do 30 if you wanted the set of the two. If anyone's interested in the set of the two. So if anyone's interested, just let me know. Hey Sheila, how are you? Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you are having a great day. We've got all kinds of goodies out and still going through all kinds of fun silver and natural stones and coral and all kinds of fun stuff. So thank you so much for stopping by. And please share your link. Um definitely share your link. And Designs Laura, make sure to share yours too. Keep sharing. Definitely definitely want to share the love there. So um, guys, make sure to go check them out. Um, oh, and here's the other one. Alright, so I've got two more coral necklaces. I didn't realize I'd had so much coral. Alright, so um but like I said, if anybody was interested, the freshwater pearl and coral one is 17. This little coral one is 18. But if we want to do it together, I'd do 30 together for both of those because that's such a great combination. But if not, we will pass on that. Here is another coral necklace. This is a lighter coral necklace. This is also 15 inches. But this one has the fish hook. This one's 15 inches. Oh, I got you. Oh, I know. I know. I understand that. Um, but anyway, so this one is 15 inches, and we'll do a starting bid on this one. We'll do 18 on this one too. If there's any interest on this one. Um, beautiful, beautiful. And I think this one is coral, although I haven't yet been able to distinguish it between coral and spiny oyster, so I'm still working on that. So this could be spiny oyster because it's a little different than the other one. So if anybody can correct me, that would be great. But anyway, beautiful little necklace. So that's also available. Oh gosh, I mean, doesn't she make the best rings? She just made this one and the bracelet for me. Laura does a really great job with these. Absolutely wonderful. So I'm definitely going to be getting back with her with some things for Christmas. Um, but beautiful, beautiful. I love it. I love it. I love it. So thank you, Laura. All right, so we'll pass on that one. And then the other coral necklace that I have, now this one is 3 strands of ocean coral branch, uh, whatever you want to call it, branch beads. And then it has an onyx down at the bottom for the focal point. But this is 16 inches long with the extension. But it is absolutely gorgeous. So this one, I had a starting bid of 45 on it. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 40 on it. But it's really a great piece. I mean, that's 3 strands of coral branch beads twisted together, and then of course the onyx down at the bottom. But really, really beautiful um necklace. Really cool necklace. So if there's any interest on that. So I think that's about all I have on coral. But some really beautiful, beautiful pieces. Really fun pieces. So if there is any interest in any of these, just let me know. And again, like I always say, I'm open to offers too. So it's a difference between trying to figure out what to price things as, based on market value, versus what you can actually sell things for. So um and it's hard to determine that sometimes. So I'll put those up there. So if there's any interest in those, but we will pass. I'm gonna switch back over and do a little bit more silver because I still got a lot of great silver items that I haven't gotten to yet. And again, if there's something that you see up here that you'd like for me to go over, um, I know we've gotten in some more people. So again, if you have not registered with me, please fill out the jot form. It is listed at the top of the page, and plus, I think Laura and Tammy have put them in the chat. So definitely fill out the jot form, or you can always email me too at turtle.shells13@gmail.com with your information. Um, I'm going to go ahead and go over some of the other silver things that I have. But we do have a copper, some copper items, a copper bracelet, Navajo bracelet, some turquoise Navajo rings, green turquoise, regular turquoise. Um, we've got a beautiful blue agate, agate and shell and moonstone. Um, oh, I know. Oh, I got you. And it is, but I mean, it's just you know, so far I've been very fortunate and very lucky. Even, um, I've been selling for. I've been a reseller for I don't know 20 some years. Because I started out with my parents. My parents were antique and collectible dealers. And when eBay started, they got on eBay and I worked with them a lot. And then um, I got into vintage toys after I got home from college and, bought and collected and resold. And so, I mean, it's just working with people. I've been very fortunate. There might have been one or two things that might have had some issues, but you just work with people to resolve it because it's an honest mistake on your part, and then you also you understand where they're coming from too. So you just work with people. I mean, it's not that scary. What scares me most is the postal system. Now that's what's scary. Especially shipping overseas. That's scary. That's the scary part. That's the reason why I like Etsy over any other over eBay or Macari, because they do offer or up to $250. They do offer buyer seller protection. If it gets lost in the mail and you use their shipping system, they will cover it. Um, but I know I love the community here. I mean, you guys have just been absolutely phenomenal. So I really appreciate everybody. Um, and it's fun selling, and it's fun finding stuff that like you're outsourcing and out shopping, or however you source, and you find something you're like, oh my gosh, I can't wait to show people, like this is amazing, I can't wait to show people. So that's really really fun, and being able to bring some fun things to people. So anyway, I'm talking too much. You could get me going. um all right, so this is a beautiful Taxco bracelet. This one, um, exactly. We are here for you. So if you want to get started, we will definitely help support you and help get your channel going. Everybody has been so gracious to help me get mine going. So I really appreciate you guys. This one is a starting bid of 80. But this is a very beautiful 925 Taxco, not Taxco, Taxco um bracelet. It is marked Mexico tax code TF, and it looked like it was 110 or 100. It's a little hard to read because of the overstamping. But it's got the onyx and the malachite and what looks like turquoise, although it may be dyed highlight. Um, but anyway, beautiful, beautiful bracelets, sterling silver. I didn't weigh this one, and I'm sorry, I'm not where I could weigh it at the moment. Um, but it is a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. It is 6 3/4. But beautiful, beautiful stones. Let me get out this little magical magical light here. Now my sun's gone down a little bit, but just look at the silver itself is gorgeous, and then the stones are just absolutely beautiful. So the stones are beautiful, beautiful. So beautiful, beautiful stones, beautiful blue. So that is available if anyone is interested. And again, starting bid of that one is 80. But like I said, I'm always open to offers. Because it's hard to know exactly how to price. Um, but I do have a lot of different things up here. So some other taxco bracelets, cup bracelets, pin. We've got some sterling silver rings, Danecraft bracelets. It is a fantastic. This is a really gorgeous bracelet. I wish this one would fit my wrist. It does not fit my wrist. My wrist is too big. But it's just I love the frame around the stones. I mean, it's just a beautiful elegance. But the stones themselves are gorgeous. Um, they just really are just gorgeous, gorgeous stones. And I love that blue is like the focal point. Like that's the only one on there. Like that's the only turquoise one. And that blue is just beautiful. So that is available if anyone is interested. That's awesome, Lord. That's great. That's a cool way to get started. Yeah, but that would be a little scary. But that's great. Let's see here. Got a couple of other. This is a really pretty necklace. This is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. That's awesome, Lauren. Look at you now. That is great. That is awesome. That's very encouraging. That's awesome, Laura. All right. So we're gonna pass on the bracelet. Um. So this next one, this is also a Taxco sterling silver multi-stone necklace, and it's 16 inches. 100 the starting bid. I know it seems a little bit high. But of course, like I said, I'll be open to offers. But ones I could find like it were priced even higher. But I'm gonna start 110. But this is a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace, and it's got all these little different multicolored stones or multi stones. Got onyx, sugar lights. You've got lapis. You got jasper, rhodonite, malachite. Um, said lapis, turquoise. I mean, you just got all kinds of beautiful stones. Um, let's see if I can show them a little bit better here. But beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. There we go. Beautiful stones and inches. I know all the stones, and they are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All the different colors, and you got pink and red and green and blue and purple. Just really, really beautiful. And there's the clasp, and then there's where it's marked. And so it's marked Mexico 925. It's marked TC, and then I couldn't quite read the numbers. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. This is a precious necklace. It's not over the top. It is beautiful Taxco necklace, beautiful sterling silver necklace. It's got all these different stones, but it's dainty and very elegant. It's not like bam, like some necklaces. It's very precious necklace. Very, very beautiful. So I'm gonna set that one there. If there's any interest on that one, and I better mark it down. Then I'll mark it down some. Alright. So I marked it down to 110. Okay, I'm gonna take another sip of drink here. All right, so we will pass on that one. Okay, let's see what else we got. This is a really pretty little bracelet. This is also Taxco. Um, this one, let's see here. It is size 7. So starting bid. The starting bid on this one's gonna be 50. And it's multi-stone. But you've got hematite, onyx, maybe. But some of the stones, I couldn't tell you what they are because of the um might be lapis. I'm not entirely sure what the stones are. Um, let me. Here we go. But beautiful, beautiful bracelet. So it's like a little stone with the sterling silver caps on them. And so let's see. See if you can see these. The stones, honestly, some of them almost look like they're dyed, and then but others don't look like that. So it's a little bit hard to tell. But I know you got the hematite. And it looks like onyx. Maybe some jasper, rhodonite. I'm not entirely sure. Turquoise. See if you can. But this is Taxco, and I couldn't quite read the number on this one either. It's like maybe TA 115. It's really hard to see. Because of the overstamping on the clasp. See, there's the clasp. So really, really beautiful little bracelet. Love all the colors. The colors are great. Um, again, open offers. Um, I know and that's true. And but it's also hard to identify them too sometimes. Um, but like that looks like jasper. Hematite's a given. I mean, it looks like turquoise. Is when you get down to like the red ones. Like I'm not entirely sure, and like the blue ones, they look like sodalite. Um, I guess the green one could be malachite. I guess it could be, but it's really hard to tell. But it's Taxco, and it is sterling. So very, very yes, it is Taxco. And this is Taxco. Um, let's see if I can. Let's see, where's that? There you go. So it looks like almost like a TA 115 925 Mexico. But there's a little a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Hey Deborah, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming in. So that is available if anyone is interested on that one. And that one has a starting bid of 50. Again, open to offers. But that is there, that is available. I am good. I am good. I am glad for the weekend. I hope you are doing well. I hope you've had a good week. I did bring out the ball necklace that we talked about last weekend. However, it is not Taxco. I thought it was. It's not. It's just sterling silver. But I'll show it to you anyway. If I can get it out. So this was the sterling silver necklace. Um. Oh, yeah, yeah. I understand. I know this week has been something else. Getting used to all of that. Um, and let me see. Well, hey Jane. Hey, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Let's see here. But if there is any interest on any of the things that I have up on the table, we've got sterling silver, Navajo rings, bracelets, turquoise bracelets. Um, let's see here. Got a lot of Taxco stuff. So if there's anything great, been lurking a bit. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you said hello and glad you guys are here. Um, but anyway, so that is there. If Deborah, if you want me to go through anything, I'm sorry, this one's not Taxco. I thought it was, but it's not. But it's still a beautiful sterling silver necklace. And I can run that if you're interested, or if anybody's interested. So again, so let me just go over a few things. Sterling silver. We've got coral. This is also a Native American sterling silver and turquoise necklace. A lot of natural gems. We've got in Taxco necklace, stone necklace, Taxco stone bracelets, Bell Trading Company copper bracelets, Navajo sterling silver turquoise bracelets, some turquoise rings. I think this is also a green turquoise ring. Um, got the Taxco pendant and brooch, Taxco cuff bracelets, another Taxco bracelet, and of course another Taxco pendant and chain. The chain's not Taxco, but the pendant is. I also got a sterling silver bird fetish necklace, agate brooch, so all kinds of stuff. With some shells, some corals, some hematite. Got some really pretty sterling silver earrings. So if there's anything that anybody would like to see, still trying to get your laptop up. Oh, bless your heart. Oh gosh, I hate updates. Updates drive me nuts. Because you can't ever get things back the way that you want to after an update. I know that they're supposed to be important and mandatory. They drive me nuts. Let's see here. So, um, let's get back to some sterling. Thought I would bring this one back out. I had this one up last weekend. Um, but this is a really, really gorgeous necklace. Um, and I did come down a little bit on this last week. I can come down just a little bit on it again. Not too much. It does need to be clean a little bit, not a whole lot, but a little bit. And of course, I'll let new owner do that. But this is a beautiful, beautiful. This is Taxco. And the artist on this is attributed to Enrique Ledesma, Ledesma. But this is a sterling silver and adventuring necklace, and the necklace is 14 inches. And I mean, it's gorgeous. The green is just absolutely gorgeous. And it does have a matching pair of earrings. So this one does have a starting bid. I think I brought it down to 200 last week. I'll bring it down to 190. But that's a steal on this because it does also have like the little earrings. And these are post earrings. But this is a beautiful, beautiful um necklace. Let's see if I can. That green is just gorgeous. And this is also out there in my short videos. But this is a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Um, the green adventuring, it's absolutely beautiful. It is not jade. It's adventuring, and it's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. Um, and it's got, and it's adventuring, and it's got a little bit, like some of these have just a little bit of like lightning, like you can see some of the main, I guess you call it matrix. Um, so where you have like light spots and dark spots and some different characteristics to it. It is a wowzer. But I've looked through this whole entire thing. I felt through every single one of these stones, and I have not found a chip. Um, you've got a little bit of matrix here and there, but it's not a chip. They are not chips. And it is absolutely gorgeous. I keep this in bubble wrap just to make sure to keep this thing safe. Because it's definitely a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. And then, like I said, it's got the um little post earrings too. And there's the posts. But gorgeous, gorgeous. See, this is what I'm talking about. So it's got the little if you can see it. So you see where it's got the matrix, like it almost looks like a chip, but it's not actually a chip. It's just part of the stone. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. It's an incredible piece. It's an amazing piece. Um, so if there is any interest in that, that is there. Or that's here. However you want to say it. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I better mark down that I brought it down too. All right. So, is there anything before I move on? Is there anything else that you guys would like to see? Do you want me to bring up earrings, rings, bracelets, or different stones, more sterling, um, you know, anything else specific. Got all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. Let's see. This was a precious little. This is a pretty little necklace. Let's do this one. Finally got on. What a panel. I'm sorry, Sheila. I got you. I understand. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. All right, this next one. This is a really beautiful little necklace. I am going to um do a starting bid of this one at 30. This is a liquid sterling silver liquid whatever necklace. It's a very precious necklace. And it's got the little like green beads, and then it's got the malachite stone. So you can see that maybe a little bit better. But this is absolutely beautiful. See if you can see it better that way. It's sterling silver. There's the back. It's sterling silver and malachite necklace. It is 15 inches long. And it's absolutely precious. It's just a really beautiful, beautiful necklace. So beautiful, beautiful. So if there is any interest on that, that one is available. Like I said, that one starting bid of 30. Okay. Let's see. This is a really cool. Yeah, it was definitely a long week, and then trying to get adjusted to the time change. I know I've been tired this week too. We've had a lot going on, and my kiddo, she's been sick. Um, so a little bit of lack of sleep there. Um, this is a really cool set. This is a really fun set. This is a brooch and earring set. And you could probably figure out a way to make the brooch into a pendant, which I think would be cool also. But this is a really neat set. Let's do starting bid on this one. Let's do starting bid of 45 on this one. But this is a Siam. It's hard for me to do it without. I'll tell you what, let me just do this first. So I'm gonna show the brooch first. So beautiful, beautiful. Siam, like water. It's blue enamel. But it looks like water. So maybe a water goddess. Um, and it's marked Siam and sterling, or sorry, Siam and silver on the back. Sterling silver. Yeah, it's sterling. Siam and sterling on the back. And there's the clasp. It's a really, really cool brooch. It is very beautiful. And then it's got the pair of clip-on earrings. So one clip-on earring has a little bit more sort of a greenish tint. But anyway, wearing on all different ears, not going to really be that noticeable. But beautiful clip-on earrings. Yeah, I mean the blue is gorgeous. The blue really, really, really caught my eye. Um, and it's got a little bit of wear. I mean, it does. And I could show you here in just a minute. The earrings or actually look pretty good with the enamel. There's the back. But I love, 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 love the blue. It's beautiful, beautiful. And then here's the. Oh, well, that might actually. No, those are the waves. No, so there's. I don't guess. I thought it looked like they're like around the edges. I was like, well, there's a little bit of wear. But those actually look like waves. Um, that's really cool. See? Like I thought it was wear on the enamel around the edges, but it's not. It's actually part of the. That's cool. I didn't know that. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful brooch. I love that blue. Um, like I said, this would be great to be able to turn into a pendant. If you could figure out a way to, I guess, get an adapter too for it. Um, yeah, part of the design for sure. Yep. So it's gorgeous. That's a really beautiful piece. And again, it's marked Sam and Sterling, and it is tested. Always test them. So it is Sterling. Okay. So that is there if anyone is interested in that. And like I said, if there's anything that you guys want to look at up here, any of the necklaces or rings, bracelets, earrings, just let me know. Okay, yeah, definitely. Um, because we and over here to the side, it's a little hard to see. But there's some really pretty Southwestern Native American. It's signed star, 5 star, sterling, earrings, and we've got some little onyx earrings over here. These are also sterling. There's a lot of sterling and a lot of natural stones for today. Uh, And tomorrow, tomorrow's sale, I'll have some of these things up for tomorrow's sale also. Um, so Taxco, Dencraft, Sterling Silver. This is also another. I don't think this one's marked Taxco, but it's so similar to Taxco and really matches. Um, really looks good with this necklace. And this is a really beautiful dainty Taxco necklace. And actually, I'm gonna lay this one out. Which earrings? These right here had a starting bid of 25. For the Native American ones. The little onyx ones, I think I had a starting bid of 12. But I can go down to 10 on the onyx ones. If there's any interest in these. Let me see if I can. So you got turquoise and jasper, malachite. Is it sugarlight maybe? Um, and that's where you can see. Trying to get the light in there good. 5 star sterling. But really beautiful. Yes, yeah, 25 for the southwestern ones. Yes. Yeah, these have a starting bid of 25. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. And I mean, again, I'm always open. Um, oh, okay. All right, great, great, great. Deborah, she is in at 25 on the earrings. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you very much for your bid. Um, if there's no other interest on these, then I will count down. So we'll count down 3. two, last call, and sold to Deborah. Thank you very much. They are beautiful, beautiful earrings. They're absolutely beautiful. So there goes my Miss Personnel singing. Okay, okay. I hear you. Hey, my kiddo's been sick all week, so is there any way that you which Taxco bracelet? Um, this one right here. Whoops. Is it this one? Yep. Okay. Yeah, I will go 40. So calling 40 once, and so I'll go at once, going twice, last call, and sold 40 to Deborah. Thank you, thank you. All right, perfect. Thank you. Yes. So let me write these down for you. Earrings 25 and Taxco bracelet. They do look good. Yeah, exactly. They do look great together. And 40. All right. So just to show you, um, yeah, they look awesome together. You got all the same colors. That's a really great pairing. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. All right. Which one? The big chunky one or the little ones? If it's the big chunky one, I think I came down to 40 on this one. It's 3 strands. I'm pretty sure I think, it's 3 strands of branch coral, um, twisted together, and then it's got the onyx down here. Um, I think it's just silver tone findings. I don't think it's sterling. But anyway, the branch coral is gorgeous. You could see all the like little. Okay, awesome. Thank you. And Deborah's in for 40 on that one. Let's see if you can see all the little branches and little nodules. There you go. And then you got the onyx. It really is a beautiful, beautiful piece. I had a hard time pricing this one. Because the other one I found had a insane, like insane mark or insane, asking price. Um, definitely, just crazy. Um, gorgeous, gorgeous piece. All right, so we're gonna go once and twice and sold to Deborah. Thank you, thank you. All right, and sold. Alrighty. And is anything else up at the table that you'd like to look at? Um, where's my little note cards? Here we go. Congrats, Deborah. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. was the amethyst necklace. Okay, I can come back to that. And if you are interested in any of the Navajo stuff, we do have some Navajo rings um, and bracelet. Uh, this is what happens when you overcrowd. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. I overcrowded it too much. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Okay. Um so then this is the amethyst necklace. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I think this one was I've got it all the way over on the furthest hook. So let me see what size it is. It's right at 16 inches. Let's see here. I can't remember exactly what I have on it, so I'll do a starting bid of $12 on that one. Um, so if there's any interest on that one, starting bid of 12. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's get it up here in the light. But love the beads. Absolutely love the polished chips. And you got all different colors of amethyst too. I love how it goes from the lights and the darks, and just really, really gorgeous. Gorgeous. All right, so Deborah is in at 12, and we will call it down. And going once, and going twice, and sold. You need a button just that just says sold, so that you can just hit it and it just goes up sold. Maybe that's something YouTube could work on. All right, thank you, Deborah. All right. See the ball necklace in front. Yes, the silver one, the sterling silver one that we had. Yes. This one is absolutely beautiful. It is not Taxco. And I apologize. I thought it was originally Taxco. It's not, but it is marked 925. And it is tested for silver. Um, yeah, let's turn it. Sorry for the shaky cam. It could be cleaned up a little bit better. I like to leave. I don't. I don't like to over clean silver. I let new owners kind of clean it how they want. Because some like the patina. Some do not. But whenever I ship sterling, I'll always ship a little cloth to go with it. But this is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. Let me see if I can um get my, yeah, it's right here. So it's 14 inches. Okay, well let me look through. I know the other one I had, the Thailand one, had a couple of dents in that one, and I can bring that one out too. But this one I don't see any. So I don't see any. And we'll do this right here and see if maybe you can see. I'm trying to turn them as I go, but I don't see any dents. don't see any dents on this one. Now it is 14 inches. Um, I've got a starting bid of 125 on it. I'm always open to offers. But this is 38 grams. I did weigh it. It's 38 grams. And it's 14 inches long. Of course, you can always add some jump rings to make it longer. It's beautiful, beautiful necklace. Um, and like I said, it's hard to price these things. So I'm always open to offers. But I do have a starting bid of it currently um, at 125. Okay, definitely. And like I said, if you want to come back with an offer, just let me know. It is short. But you can always, and at some point I know I've got to order some extensions and some jump rings. Um but you can easily add a sterling silver jump ring to that to make it a little bit longer. Um and let me just double check on the yeah, it's 14. Yeah, there's no um but yes, definitely just let me know. And like I said, always open to offers too. Because it's hard to price some of these things. All right. Um, anything else up here that you guys would like to look at? We've got sterling silver bracelets, some different rings. This is another Taxco bracelet. This is a really beautiful stone bracelet. Um, got some more earrings back here. These are also some other Taxco bracelets. Really beautiful cuff. What size are the turquoise rings? Okay, so let's see here. This one with the bezel. Um, this one with the bezel is size 9. So this is a size 9 turquoise ring. And it's got the bezel. Um, and I think it's no, this one may not be marked, but it does. No, it is marked. It's marked 925. And it's also been tested. Um, let me. So there is that one. There we go. So there's that one. Let's see. That's a cough. Um, that's size 5. Give me 1 second on that one. It is a pretty stone. I cannot remember exactly what I had on that one. I think I had somewhere like 40 on it. But I tell you what, I'll do 35. I'll do 35 on it. Um, I'll do a starting bid of 35 on the ring. Um, yeah, I'll do 35. Um, yeah, I've got all my little baggies, but I got a lot of empty bag. I mean, I've got a bag for each thing, and it's got my little cards in it. But Unfortunately, there's kind of a lot of we've been through a lot today, so there's a lot of little bags, and so they're a little bit out of order now. So that's going to teach me to kind of keep these in order. But I'll do a starting bid of 35 on it. I think I had either 40 or 45 on it. But I'll do a starting bid of 35 on that. Um, so that is there. If any interest. Okay. Oh, okay. Um, okay. That sounds good. All right. So I'll put this over to the side for you. Thank you, Jane. Thank you. Thank you. And then I've got two other little turquoise rings. Um, those I know I priced for 60 each. Because they are older. They are not stamped. And they uh size 9 turquoise ring. And we'll do 35. So sold on that one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And then so like the other ones, and I'll get those up. All right, perfect. Okay. So these are size 5. Yeah, yeah, these are size 5. So there's this one. This one's size 5. This one, it's really, really beautiful. But this one really goes great with the Navajo bracelet. And you see these with the have the stampings on the band, much like the bracelet. So these are size 5. But I do have a starting bid of 60 on this one, and then this one back here. This one's the green turquoise. They are gorgeous. Now, again, I'm always open to offers. And because it's hard to price some of these things. Um, but these are absolutely gorgeous. But I love the markings that these two rings have. Um, so, and again, I think one may say sterling on the inside. I think the let's see, stamped bands. I think one of them actually says, yeah, they are small. Um, yeah, I'm getting ready to call it probably in about 15 minutes. I've still got a lot more to show, but I've got another show tomorrow. So I'm gonna finish up with that for tomorrow. So yeah, I am getting ready to close down. Um, because I've been going for a while and I'm getting a little tired. um, so yep. So definitely. So, getting ready to wind down in about 15 minutes. I'm gonna call it at 4:30. But anyway, beautiful ring. This one. Thank you guys very much. I really appreciate you being here. Okay, sounds good, and I will check you out here after a little bit. Um, I will definitely come over and join in and check you out, Deborah. Thank you so much for coming and being here. And then this is the other one. It's also got the stampings on the ring. So beautiful, beautiful Native American Navajo pieces. Um, and so let's see. Um, all right. So let's just see if there's anything else that you guys may be interested in. Um, I've got a whole lot more to show, but like I said, we will do. We'll have another show tomorrow, and it is. I have been going for about 4 hours and 20 some minutes. Uh, so and I really, you guys don't know how much I appreciate you guys being here. So thank y'all for for coming in and joining and sticking with me, and everything. So, but there's still a lot up here. Still, Taxco bracelets. This was a real neat one. The bypass one. And this is a great size. This is I can't remember exactly, but it's over 7 inches. I think it might be. Um, I think it was 2.5 diameter. Um, but that's a great. This one actually fits me, so that'll fit a seven and at least a 7.25 inch wrist. This piece right here. Uh, let me see. Let me see if I've got that one up here. Um, so this bracelet, vintage Navajo, Native American. It is unsigned. But when I searched it, it said Fred Harvey error. But I have a starting bid of this one, for 95. It is absolutely gorgeous. Um, Sounds good, Sheila. Thank you so much for coming in and stopping in. And make sure you guys share your share your links too. If somebody wouldn't mind sharing Deborah's. I know she's gone on, but definitely um share y'all's link too, please. Um definitely share the love. But yeah, this one I gotcha. But beautiful bracelet. And I've got to research some of the Navajo pieces, because I whenever I've researched this and these, it kept coming up saying like Fred Harvey error, and I'm not familiar with what that means exactly. Um, not I don't know exactly who Fred Harvey is, and but I need to research a little bit more when it comes to the Navajo. But I will do that. It's learning as I go. So I came into this knowing more about costume jewelry, and got into some silver and okay, so 1930s. Okay. And so then that would make sense though too, because I guess these were made before the requirement of being stamped. And then you've got some that are stamped sterling. So then, um, oh, it's ever used similar to Old Palm. That's good to know. That is good to know. Um, so because like sterling, what is it? 1940s. So 19. He was not native. Interesting story, huh? Well, that's interesting. I'll have to look into that. I will. That is one thing I will do this evening, actually. So I can learn a little bit more about it. But uh, anyway, so yeah, definitely counting it down. So, um, okay, just be careful. All right, we'll do. Um, but yeah, and they were purchased. They were purchased as being Navajo. Um, I was trying to go through and get comps, and that's what kept coming up. So I'll be careful not to overuse that. Um, but so anything else that you guys would like to see up here? Again, so Taxco. This is a little beautiful little sterling silver Italy bracelet. I think that one was size 8. This I think was size 7. This is Silpata sterling and freshwater pearl. Danecraft sterling. And then this is another sterling and gemstone bracelet. If you can see. Um, and then some of the necklaces we've got hematite and Melifury glass, white bead with shale. Um, got that necklace over here. So there's that one. This is a real beautiful, real precious little set of sterling silver onyx earrings. We've got what is it, Irwin pearl, copper, um, tone, or rose gold, whichever one you want to go with. Um, necklace, sterling silver earrings, and shell earrings. A neat plastic, vintage plastic bangle, copper bracelet from Bell Trading Company. Again, this is Taxco. It's malachite onyx turquoise. Another Taxco pendant. Um, Starting bid on Danecraft. Let's see. Can't remember exactly right offhand what I had on that. I think I had something like. I think I had 38 on it, maybe. And I can go back through and double check. It is a really great bracelet. It is. I think it was 7.5, or maybe it was right at 7. Maybe right at 7. It fits me. And I'm about 7.25. The only issue that I have is because I feel like it needs a jump ring. Because you've got, I don't guess it does because you can do the. It's just it seems like it's sideways, like this seems sideways. But I guess if you no, it does just right. I don't know what I was doing wrong earlier. Never mind. Okay, all right, gotcha. But beautiful, beautiful um bracelets and all kinds. Copper bracelets. Um, got gemstone bracelets. Got a vintage shell necklace. That is really, really pretty, really cool. And all kinds of stones. This is another neat. Now this one is blue lace agate, and I'm assuming some kind of, I don't know if that's moonstone or mother of pearl, like a conch shell. And then when I bought this, they said it was jade. I don't have a way to prove or disprove that that's jade. So if it's not jade, then it's maybe some kind of aventurine. I mean, for all intents and purposes, it looks like jade, but I cannot guarantee it. So just throwing that out there, I cannot guarantee if that's jade or not. But that's another beautiful bracelet. Um, I can't remember exactly the size on this one, but I know it does not fit me. Um, well, or it comes really close to it. It's cold. It's, yeah, it's cold. I wouldn't say it's ice cold, but it's also because I've been holding it for a little bit. I wouldn't say it's ice cold, but it's cold. Um, it's not as ice cold. Yeah, it's about the same as the agate, and so it could be agate, instead of jade. Um, but that's pretty much everything that I have up there. I've still got a lot more stuff to go through. I've still got some Carolyn Pollock, um, J King, more Taxco. I mean, some of the stuff I've already had out. But I was just going through and just re-showing, um, my sterling and natural stone pieces for this weekend. Next weekend is going to be the Christmas weekend. Um, I may not have everything that I want Christmas in for next weekend, but anyway, that's okay. Because next week I'm gonna do Christmas both Saturday and Sunday. But that'll include vintage pieces, modern pieces, silver, um, I mean, it'll still be a mix of other things too. So next weekend, Saturday and Sunday will be really, really fun with the Christmas. Um, but anyway, if there's no other um, interest on anything up on the station, then I will call it. And we'll, I'll still have these things up for tomorrow too. So, definitely, some things I'll put aside and some things I'll bring back out, and go through some of the stuff, other stuff, tomorrow. But, tomorrow is at 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. Eastern on Sunday. But with that being said, thank you guys so much for a great show. Thank you guys so much for showing up and sticking with me and everything. I really appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I hope everyone has a wonderful night. I think Deborah said that she was going to go have a show, so definitely check her out. But make sure to check out Sheila and Designs Laura, and um, there's so many of you, but definitely, definitely, check out Deborah with Pure. I always get tongue tied. Pure PBVJ. Pure per. There we go. Vintage jewelry. So make sure to check her out also. So anyway, thank you guys so much. Have a good night.